Welcome to Bitter Bits. bitter bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the first real stream? I don't even know if you want to call... Don't even call it a first real stream, because, like, technically the other stream was a real stream, but I'd say it's a real stream. The first real quote-unquote stream of 2582, or whatever year it is, because I don't know anymore. I think it's like 2582, right? That sounds close enough. So... Oh, there it is. Hang on one second. What even is Twin Peaks? That's a good question. I'm not really positive. Not really one. I've never seen it personally, but you know, it's apparently a show. It's apparently a show where they had times. I want to say thank you to the VOD watchers. I saw we had a few people checking out the Metroid Varia randomizer and stuff like that. I got the Devil May Cry 3 Crimson one up. I would say you could watch that. I would watch it to I would watch it like to the point where shoot. Yeah, up to like probably like the West Coast New Year. Because I think by the end of it I had just had enough of I had enough of Devil May Cry 3 and I'd had enough of that mod. Because like I said before, it was definitely one of those moments. What? Oh my god. It was one of those moments where it was like, it was good, but it's definitely one of those like, you need to be like a high level, I think, DMC3 enjoyer to really get the most out of it. You missed Squad? Hey, we haven't seen Squad in a hot minute. It's probably been about I don't know, what, about a year or so? It's been a while. It's been a while, I think. I missed the full New Year's stream. Was DMC3 Crimson bad? No, it's actually really awesome. It's actually, I even talk about this a little bit in it, where I'm like, it's like, I think it's like one of those, like, it's really good, and I think it's kind of built for people who are, like, turbo experts at, like, DMC5. And it works out, it's extremely well put together. Like, it's kind of incredible, actually. And, you know, but it's one of those, yeah, it's just nuts. Like, it's absolutely good. Like, the quality of it's crazy. Everything about it's crazy. But I think it's like one of those things where if you are not super great at the game, and even though I've played it a bunch of times, I wouldn't say I'm good at it. It ends up being like kind of problematic because it changes like default movesets and stuff. So like if you're kind of rolling at it, and what's the best comparison I have to this? You know how, do you ever have like a game where it's like honestly, DMC5 is that way because Dante is so well put together and has so much going on that if you don't utilize his full kit, he can feel weaker than like Virgil, or he can feel like weaker than like Nero in some cases. And it's because like if you're not, he's kind of balanced around, like he's not even really balanced around it, honestly. It's one of those things where it's like Dante is so ludicrously strong if you can use all of his stuff, but even if you can just use like one style in the respective game, like Swordmaster or Gunslinger in DMC3 or Royal Guard or something like that, you can succeed. But like he is out of control if you can use all of it. Now I think like for people with all the style switching and weapon switching and all that stuff, I think it's almost like overload for people who aren't great at it. And with DMC3, I'm used to just switching between, you know what, 2 guns or whatever it is, and then, what is it, 2 weapons, I think? Whereas that allows you to switch between, I think, 5. And then on top of that, you have style switching, and I'm just like, God, this is so much shit. Like, that, and for me, that's just overload. And that's actually why I think I have a more fun time playing as Virgil in DMC5 than I do as Dante, because it's a little less... it's a little more focused on like what his like core toolkit is. Same goes for Nero. I just don't like the arms mechanic. I don't like the disposable nature of them. However, all that being said, no, the mod was actually really cool. It is incredible. Like the level of work that went into it is nuts. I mean, it's absolutely nuts. So if you're like a big DMC5 person and you could just crush it, like you should totally play it. It's super cool. But if you're not super into all that, I think DMC3 base is probably the way to go. So, you know, there you go. But that's not like too bad. Yeah, it's really, it's cool. It's super cool. I actually spent a little bit of time over the weekend as I was just kind of like decompressing or whatever, practicing Super Metroid tricks on the SNES, and gotten pretty good at short charging, which was the thing we were having a lot of trouble with during it. I got really good at Alcatraz Escape, which is one of the moves they use in the speedrun to get out of an area that requires bombs, which is used in like the randomizers. So I messed around with that, practiced IBJ, HBJ, which is infinite bomb jump and horizontal bomb jump. Yeah, so it was actually pretty cool. So I've learned like several things in that. So if when we come back to the randomizer, I'll be able to try some harder difficulty settings, and because I'm a little bit more aware of some of the mechanics and some of the tricks and how to do them and all that stuff. So, and at some point I may actually end up grabbing like a retro tank and like a splitter or something like that, so I can actually just play things on the CRT and then route it to the stream for you guys, because I think that'd be really cool too. I think that'd be really neat to do that. Retro tanks are kind of expensive though. Speaking of like weird, funny things that happen, so I've been like kind of itching to try some of the tech that's involved with like Ocarina of Time, like glitches and stuff, for whenever we get back around to doing the randomizers of that. However, apparently OOT, especially with some of the glitches, you kind of want to have what's called an ESS adapter. They're kind of expensive. They're probably about $100 and something to get made. You can make your own with an Arduino, but to buy the stuff to do that, it's also about $100. And I was thinking about doing it as like a fun project. And I opened up eBay just randomly, and this like never happens. First of me checking eBay, because I was checking for like replacement thumbsticks for like a GameCube controller or something like that. And I just so happened to notice a posting that looked like an ESS adapter, and I was like, that's weird. Like nobody ever sells these, like one of those things. So like the posting had gone up like just a little bit before I had seen it, and it was like $50, and it was somebody who had a ESS adapter for OOT speedrunning and randomizer shit, like if you're doing like crazy glitches and stuff. And I was like, oh. I was like, well, they're here in the States too, because the other ones they ship from the UK and stuff. So it's like, I was like, oh, I can just grab that. I was like, that's neat. So there was just some dude that just had one. So I was like, oh, cool, I can try that. I'm sure it won't pan out too much, because, you know, some of that stuff requires like a bunch of craziness. But I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll give it a shot. Because it's one of those things where I really like the idea of OOT randos and MM randos and stuff. And I also really like the idea of Super Metroid randos. And I kind of want to like weave those in a little bit more. So I'm going to be trying to like practice those here and there to get better at some of the crazier glitches and stuff, because of course that's when they get most fun, I think, is when you've got like shenanigans in them and you have to do some crazy crap to get whatever, because those games are kind of broken wide open at this point. So I think that's neat, and I think it's one of those things that I wouldn't mind incorporating a little bit more often and kind of learning that. So yeah, I just thought it was neat. On the note of Deadly Prem though, and I'll show you this crap whenever it comes in, because I think that yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Right, so in the case of Deadly Premonition, I was sitting here and I was like, okay, which version of this am I going to do? Because there's some decision making that is involved in this. Every version of Deadly Premonition sucks in some way. They all have drawbacks. They all have some like crippling flaw. This game sucks. It's the best game ever, but it sucks. I'm gonna go at it like I've never really played it before because it's been long enough that I've forgotten some of the minor story beats. So I'm just gonna roll into it, just pretending like I've never fucking seen it. The Xbox version has like tank controls, and it's also got some weird shit going on with like just the general like presentation of the game is probably the best with the 360 version, which is of course playable on like an Xbox Series X or Series 1 or Series XY QR DX4, whatever the fuck it's called. So I've got that one on standby. That's sitting right there. That's the first time I've turned that Xbox on in like 40 years. As a matter of fact, it was like, please update me. I was like, hang on, bitch. So I told it to hold on. Next up is the PS3 version. The PS3 version has some additional cut content, and it also has like a different control scheme. However, the PS3 version runs at like 20 frames per second. It sucks. I have a modded PS3, so I was like, okay, maybe that's on deck, but probably not because that sucks. So that sucks ass. So I was like, cool. The PC version also sucks ass, which we have personal experience with. The PC version can just crash all the time. And the cool part is you can say, okay, that's cool. We played Bethesda games. We know a thing about a crash or two. When I say like crash, it can crash at parts that break. Like, I mean, break everything. Like save corruption, fuck your shit up, broken. Like, I mean, like, good luck, you're not getting your save file back. Like, there's apparently an infamous one in Chapter 9 on the PC version that just breaks. So it's just like, fuck. So I'm sitting here looking at this and I'm like, okay, so all these suck. It's like, all these suck. Some people are like, if you've got a disc copy, maybe you could do that on the Xbox. Like, that's pretty good, but it has the shitty tank controls. If you don't like that, I'm cool with that. I can deal with that. They're like, PS3 is not really worth it. And then I go through all this stuff, and a few people have agreed. And this gets deeper than you think. This is real stupid. They're like, all right, if you've got a PC that can run the regular version good enough, you should just emulate the PS3 version and upscale it. They're like, that's the best way to do it. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, and these are like diehard Deadly P fans who have like 1,000 hours in the game who are like, have come to the conclusion, PS3 emulated is probably the best way to go. They're like, because the original PS3 hardware runs like shit. They're like, the Xbox version is like locked at 30. It's like kind of the best, but like it also has its glaring issues. They're like, the PC version can just crash over and over, and to the point where it just breaks your save files sometimes. They're like, which is really bad because it happens later in the game. They're like, the PS3 doesn't have those issues really, but it runs like dick. They're like, so running it as an emulated thing, they're like, it doesn't break that. But here's the problem. That was as of like 2022. The problem is RPC S3 has been updated several times since then. Great, cool, awesome. However, something in RPC S3, and they cannot figure out what it is. Like, none of the developers can figure this out. No one has apparently been able to solve this issue. There was an update at some point that broke two games specifically. Deadly Premonition and Toy Story 3 are apparently the two games that have shadow flickering all the time. Like break your brain. And I'm like, okay. And the reason apparently that this is both of the games are made like dog shit. Because they were talking about it and they're like, the reason that this happened is because Toy Story 3 is also coded like absolute trash. They're like, it's terrible. And the PC version that was ported by Toy Box, which the irony of that is pretty good. So they're like, okay, run an old version of the emulator. But there's some issues with that too, because the old versions of the emulator don't actually run as well as the new ones. However, most of the time with the version that I've got, you can get 60 frames stable without everything else breaking down. So the long and short of it is that if you have a disc copy of the Xbox version, that might be the way to go, but the rest of them are basically not worth it because you can just run into so many issues, which we 100% did. I remember running into a ton of problems when we played the PC version, and I thought it was just like, haha, bad port. Apparently it goes way deeper than haha, bad port. It's so haha bad port that no one has been able to fix it. Like DP Fix has not fixed it. Nothing has fixed it. Like, no one can fix it because the port is that bad. So it's not like DS Fix where it was like that kind of just addressed the problem. Apparently there's like foundational issues that they just cannot fix. Like, it's that fucking broken. And that's exactly what I said. I was like, there's nothing more Deadly Premonition. Now there is also the Switch version, which that one's its own unique thing because apparently it runs really well. Get this shit. Its save files are compatible with the PC version. So if you run the Switch version and you play it, you can actually export your save file from the Switch version to the PC version. So what some people do, if they run into game-breaking issues on the PC, they will run the fucking Switch emulated version and port their save file over. And I'm like, this is the most Deadly Premonition shit I have ever heard in my life. I was like, this is hilarious. I was like, this is genuinely one of the, if you just go look up what's the best way to play Deadly Prem if you want to fall into this hole, it is so funny because people who are obsessed with this game have also come to the realization that apparently that's just part of it. That they're just like, we don't know. These aren't people who are like, I played it once, I have no, these are people who would probably go to bat and be like, Swery is an actual genius and I love him and I will kiss his pee-pee. These are people who love him and love this goddamn game. I mean, I love this goddamn game too, don't get me wrong. But man, I was like, dude, this is delicious. Steve, I can't even process that fucking 34-inch CRT. I gotta open up mine at some point and change the deflection yoke on it, and also that bitch is widescreen, and I just cannot. I cannot deal. That bitch widescrreen, and that's a whole... The widescreen flat-paneled CRTs are a whole different fucking category of CRT that thankfully, thank fucking God, they are not sought after. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, they're actually really not great for retro games because that's even more weight and size and agony. So thank fucking God that that's not the way to go. Anyway, Deadly Prem. So what we're gonna do tonight is we are going to do the PS3 version emulated. If we have trouble, I got the Xbox version on deck. I'm ready to pull the trigger. The only problem is that stupid thing is $20 still. I was like, who in their right mind is paying $20 for Deadly Premonition digital when I can go on fucking like eBay and get that shit for like 99 cents because nobody wants this goddamn game. So I was like, I'll pull the trigger on that if we need it because I already own it. I already own it on fucking poop butt PC. All right. So money has been spent there. I already fucking like, look, I was like, I'll pull the trigger on it if I gotta do it. But we're doing Deadly Prem because we lost our playthrough of this. Lost it. It's gone forever. Like, that is not a playthrough that you can watch in full capacity unless somebody saved it somewhere. And even if you did, unfortunately, that one is missing pieces. Because not only did Deadly P just fuck up, guess what else was happening during that? I will give you one guess. Who else was fucking up during Deadly Premonition? You get one guess. Who else was fucking up during Deadly Premonition? It was not the Framepocalypse, but you're close. It's Spectrum. That's right. Zaris is fucking on it. They've got the bead. There it is. So there you go. So Spectrum also fucked up, which means that like part of that VOD is just gone. So even when I fucking exported it, it was corrupted and I couldn't even get it up onto YouTube. No way I downloaded it or anything. Just fucked. It was completely fucked. So I was just like, great, awesome. But yeah, so even if you run all these like fancy sweet effects, DP fix, all this bullshit, Deadly Prem, it will still run like ass. So like it runs well, but it also has like some weird visual like issues. There are weird visual issues in the PC version that I thought that's just how the game looked. Nope, it's not. I looked at those screenshots a minute ago and I saw the PS3 version versus that. Nope, doesn't look like that. Doesn't have that weird filter on it. I was like, we just played some fucked up and nasty version of this. I was like, I didn't even get the full Deadly Prem experience. But apparently, if you're trying to get it raw, the raw deal, it's all about PS3 emulated. Which those words, I still don't even process because PS3 was always fabled as being the most unemulatable bullshit ever. But even as of a few years ago, apparently DP worked out pretty well. We played this game for 25 hours on PC. In other news, we will be using a DualShock 4 for this playthrough. I don't know why, I just felt like doing it. Check this out. Well, I was going to show you, but... Do you remember the other day when somebody was like, why is virtual green screen disabled? This is why. I'll wait. I'll wait. Dude, old CRTs are stinky expensive. The one I have back there, and I'm so glad that I have it. The one you can't fucking see. The 20-inch. That bitch is... So... Actually, the funny thing is... Hang on a second. The funny thing is, let me remove this really quick, because I'll just switch over to this. Let me turn this off, because then you guys can actually see it. So, the big one back there, with Banana Duck underneath him, because I haven't organized that area. The 20-inch M2 MDU, whatever, or M20 MDU or whatever, that's the medical 20-inch. That one I need to do a slight deflection yoke adjustment on. That one is like $1,400 minimum now. Like, the most of those are about $2,000. This guy over here, let's see if I can get to him. You can kind of see him right there. He's next to the printer. He's the smaller one, the 14-inch one. The 14-inch one, those are also like a bajillion fucking dollars. Those, to my knowledge, are like $1,100 or something like that. So I'm glad I have them. I would love to maybe, I don't know. I think at some point I might like rearrange the stream setup, because I would love to do like, I would love to be able to like play games on those sometimes, and like have them split off, and maybe I could do like a retro tank or something like that. Have them split, do like a retro tank like 4K CE or something, and that way I could play them on the CRTs, but then like output the video feed to you guys, so that way, you know, we can actually like use those for the stream and shit. I think that'd be really cool, personally. I'd like to be able to use those. Maybe we'll do that once we do some of the Super Metroid stuff and all that, because like there is something to be said about like input lag and all that shit. I run on a fucking OLED, and this thing's input lag is like nothing. It's like nothing. I mean, like, it is ridiculously low. However, emulators and stuff like that do introduce input lag. I was trying to practice some of those Super Metroid tricks, and I was having a hell of a time. And once I fired them up on that, I know, like, it was actually infuriating, because I was trying Alcatraz Escape on emulator, and I couldn't quite get the timing down for like jumps and stuff like that. And I just moved over there and just played it on the fucking CRT and got it in like 5 minutes and started doing it consistently. And I was like, I'm angry at how different this is. I was like, it is really weird. Like, and that's always like the weird, it's crazy. And like SNES emulation has gotten cool. Anyway, this is the other thing I was going to show you guys. So I recently went to go fix my DualShock 4, because this is the DualShock 4. This DS4 was the one that this did Bloodborne. This did everything. It's got some damage to it, but I replaced its thumbsticks, so it's got brand new thumbsticks. I polished up the casing and everything like that. So this is as old as my PS4. So this is 2014. So I got this like nice and cleaned up. It's still got some of the dings and damages in it, which I'm actually happy with, because like it's just part of whatever. But I try to keep my stuff in pretty good condition. This thing survived Bloodborne, For Honor, everything. But check this out. I actually did a mod recently on this. These things cost $7, but it does take some time to do this. But check this thing out. Actually got... let me get this. Got a USB-C port on it. And check this out. We'll get in there. Ugh. And there you go. So it's actually USB-C modded. So that way it doesn't, you know, take a stupid micro doo-doo. So although that was pretty cool. I haven't tried that on the DualShock 3 yet. Hopefully it is doable. But I think it has some other issues, because that one unfortunately uses micro, which is, yeah, that one uses micro or mini USB, which is disgusting. So yeah. So yeah, I modded that over the weekend too. I thought that was pretty cool. I got that all fixed up. I put some new triggers on it too. And new thumbsticks, new triggers. Everything on it works great. Had to like file out the casing to get it to like fit and all this shit. Yeah, it's pretty cool. So like I said, I did some Super Metroid practice stuff to see if I could get like better at that, so we could actually, you know, play it and like not have to stop and read a guide every 5 minutes. And all that stuff. So yeah, man. I'm trying to just like fix up some old stuff too. I think that was the other reason I wanted to try out that I mean, I wasn't going to try it out if I had to spend like $100-something on it, because like in order to get like so the ESS adapter thing for Ocarina, that apparently it also works for like Yoshi's Story and a few other games. The whole reason that it exists in the first place is when you play a virtual console game on the Wii, very specific ones, they did a really bad job of emulating the N64's like shitty joystick. So like the GameCube stick is like way too sensitive and it like doesn't utilize the ranges correctly. This apparently runs like a reverse, it's not algorithm. I forget exactly what they say it is. Oh, I guess it is a reverse algorithm. Basically what it does is it reconverts that input back into what it should be with the N64 default. Apparently that also applies to Yoshi's Story and a few other games, where like that weird stick dead zone is reverted back to where it was, so it feels more like an like a traditional like N64 controller would, but you can use a GameCube controller, which is of course way more comfortable because nobody has 3 hands. So the reason that like those were that those even exist is mostly for like speedrunning and like fixing some like older stuff. The problem though is if you go to buy one of these, they are at a base. I think they end up being like, if they're shipping to the United States, they're like 100, like they're in, it's like in pounds right here, but like I think they end up being like 150 something bucks. I was like, nah, I'm good. I was like I'm good on that. So I was gonna make my own, but then buying the stuff for that was like gonna end up being like 100 and something bucks anyway, because like I needed to get a new soldering iron, I needed to do like all this other stuff, and like I was gonna make my own. And that's, like I said, I just opened up eBay and there was some guy who was just fucking selling one that was the exact one I was gonna get for like 50 bucks. I was like, oh, that's way better than spending like $100 million on this. I was like, and I could try it out and see how it works. And worst case scenario, if it does absolutely nothing for me, I can find somebody who needs one, who speedruns Ocarina of Time or something, and be like, here, fucking take it. Oh, you'll have to let me know how that is, Ford. But yeah, so that's what the ESS adapters do, is they basically reconvert GameCube input on virtual console games for the Wii to function more like N64 input, because apparently that's really important with certain games. And after seeing like some of the shit they do in OOT, like they're like, oh yeah, it helps to have an ESS adapter for this, because otherwise this is super fucking hard. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. Jagged, thank you for the resub! Literacy, thank you for the resub in 94 months. Zaris with 118 months. Thank y'all for being great. Creeping closer and closer to 10 years. God, that's scary. Soul Knight with 73 months says sub a dub a dub 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 something something dub. Thank you, Soul Knight, for the 73 months. Thank you, Jang, for the 91 months. Ah, that's a lot of time. Look at all these resubs. That's crazy. Absolutely great. Oh, right, I forgot to disable some of those commands because we were going to try to get that raw. We were going to try to get that raw emote input, but now I forgot, so that's too late. I'll do it maybe tomorrow. But yeah, so we're going to be doing Deadly Prem tonight. If you've never seen this before, you are in for a treat. This game is fucking awesome. I mean that sincerely. I'm going to be going at it like I don't really remember much, because honestly, I remember like big plot beats, but there's not a lot that I remember about the smaller ones, which I think that's the important part. So I'm excited to see like all of this again, because like there's a lot in this game that's really, really good and really terrible and really easy to make fun of. So this is gonna be I thought this was a great way to start the year. I'm pretty pumped. Yeah, we didn't do a lot of side quests. I don't know how many side quests I'll do this time either. We'll see. It depends. Some of those side quests can add a lot of time to the game, but yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with this DS4 USB-C mod. It actually is nice to be able to use it again, but I may end up switching to my DualSense depending on how jank this is, but we shall see. So, like I said, we're going to try this on an old version of RPCS3, specifically 0.012, which is an alpha build. Apparently this build is almost 2,000 days old. 2,000 days old. So we're gonna see how well this actually functions, and apparently it does work pretty well. So we'll see how long that lasts, though, because you never know. You never know. It's just turned into a mess. So we'll see how it goes. This should be running at, I think it's 720p, because I didn't want to like push it too hard. So we're gonna run it at 720p with some extra anti-aliasing and stuff. Use the wireless controller carefully. While using the wireless controller, hold it firmly to avoid it slipping away. Whoever's doing that needs to like Those nails looking a little rough. Girl, you nail looking rough. Like, that's scary. Project Deadly Premonition, are also known in Japan as the Red Seeds profile, I believe is the name of it. Ish, that's a beautiful emote, and I appreciate every second that you're here and for showing me this. It's very, very good. That is that's really, really great. It not only hurts me, but I love it, you know? Dear God, how many people like touch this game? It's like all characters appearing in this work are fictitious. Any resemblance to real persons and groups is purely coincidental. Oh, don't worry, sweetie. We know. We know. Like Dark Brotherhood style, we know. We know they're fictitious. Thank you, though. I forgot that this started off with totally normal things happening. Like these two baby children in fucking Bitter Farm out here on a goddamn nature crawl.
Yep.
Now there may be some points where you say, "Wow, this looks weird." Is that the emulator? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's just this game. You'd be like, some of that blur looks real bad. Like, sure does. It sure does.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
No, come on back in there, boys.
Grandpa, hurry. Hurry up. Grandpa, you're too slow.
Those are the most quiet children I've ever heard in my life. Why is he just loud as hell? And then, come on, dude. Crank up the child volume a little bit. Because they're so far. They were at least like, that was like, what, 3 feet away? Scary.
Welcome
Mango!
to Bitter
Reset before 6 months in advance! Music in this, by the way, high key. Slapping. Like, I mean, good. Not even as a joke. If you've never seen this before, you will come away from this and you'll be like, I hate that game, but God, I kind of fucking love it. I cannot, Cricket. We are cranked. We are cranked to max. Well, that's awesome, Mango. Nice. This is probably the closest we'll ever get to an actual Twin Peaks game, by the way. Like, that's not even a joke. I don't think we'll ever see a game that has the weirdness of Twin Peaks,
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
but like isn't. I don't know. Daddy, Papa, Grandpa, what that snake do? I'll turn myself down a little bit. It'll be fine. Is it really that imbalanced? I guess I might have turned myself up a little bit for DMC3.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Jones, you get it on that sub. Yeah, the game is also poorly balanced. I'm going to have to fight against that most of the time, so best of luck to me and my future fucking endeavors. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. About as hype as I am to play this game. These fucking weirdos. I'll change up some of the limiters on the game and on me, and that should balance us out to at least where it never goes past a certain point. So probably the best I can do. Get ready for the most aggressive sax you've ever heard in your life.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Did you know it's bad that I thought she was holding a phone for a second? And I'm like, oh wait, this was like 50 years ago. Never mind. We're not traumatized by a dead body at all. Woo! Ladybug! That's okay. The kids will just repress it until later. But dude, Deadly Prem at every given point is trying to fuck. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. We're in. This game loves itself so much. Why do the models look like terrible in like some spots, but they look like absolutely fantastic in others? Like they look amazing in this scene, especially for the time. Like this game is frustrating. You're gonna walk away from this and you're just gonna be like, you're gonna be loving it, but you're gonna be so mad at the same time. Like you're gonna be upset. Why is everyone reeing? Wow, this is a good question. What I do, since I whipped out my laptop to resub anyway, is I get my headphones and just watch the laptop. Well, I don't want the audio to be like ass. Does this sound like shit for y'all? Like, am I like way too loud and the game's just like not loud enough? Like, is it really bad? Because the game's gonna be a little quiet because it just goes up and down, but... Game's pretty quiet? Okay, hang on a second. Well, the game's like full on pegged out. Like we're capped. This is the volume of the game. I'm just gonna uncap this, and we are gonna. Because that's just the game's audio. So that's where we're at. Oh, dude, you missed my entire discussion about which version of this game. Okay, so. To be specific, this is not just PS3, this is PS3 emulated. That's for a lot of specific reasons. And I kind of went into detail. I'll give like the abridged version. 360 is like kind of the best version, but it has some like color issues that are corrected if you play it on like an Xbox One or something like that. It is $20. I don't own it there, which is fine. It's $20, whatever. It has like tank controls and a few other weird things going on. PS3 runs like shit on original hardware, but also is probably one of the better versions in terms of control options and all kinds of other stuff. PC is so broken in some cases that it can just corrupt your entire fucking save. We had it happen. It was awful when we first played this. Absolutely fucking terrible. I think we had to like cheat to get back to where we were or something. It was really bad. It's still bad. No one's fixed it. So apparently the best way to go about this is to emulate the PS3 version, which alleviates some of the frame rate problems. Otherwise, you can do the Switch version, which also has its own kind of weird stuff going on too. Oh God, no. Oh no, we're not doing this. Oh God, I forgot they put in motion sensor shit. That's so gross. Oh, that's terrible. Also, there's Cruel Production, which is the blood color, which obviously we're just gonna be sticking with the regular here. Check sound. Everything should be pegged out. We're going. So don't worry. You're gonna see how bad the audio balance is here soon. It's not quite DP2, but it's pretty bad. So get ready for that. Thank you guys again for the hype train. By the way, I don't even know why that started. I guess it was from the subs or something. If we get to level 5 and people do at least $1 in bits or a sub or something, that's a chance for Gritty Goose for the people who still don't have it. Do have the DS4, it'll be perfect. I'm not using the DS3 though. I guess that would have been the true authentic experience.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, I had to spend about 45 minutes getting this set up because I can't use the new version of RPCS3 because that breaks Deadly Premonition and no one knows how to fix it. apparently, like, all the versions as of, like, 3 years or something like that ago, they just stopped working. I think actually it was about 4 years ago. They just stopped working. Deadly Prem is like broken and has a bunch of like shadow flickering and shit. It's just broken. So it's really good. So I'm running an old version of this, which is even better. So we'll see. It might be completely busted here and we have to just do something else. Which as it stands, son of a bitch, we're gonna be playing the Xbox version, aren't we? Oh my god. How could I curse myself like this? Oh no. Oh god, I'm gonna have to play the fucking Xbox version. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Hang on, there's one thing that they did say to change if something happens. Let me see if this fixes it. We're gonna cross our fingers and pray for death. Dude, like, apparently the PC port is such a fucking disaster that, like, it's truly comical. Didn't we start the last Deadly Prem 1 run with because we were playing the PC version and it's fucking awful. It's so bad. It's apparently just godforsaken in its own way. We could wing it though. If y'all want to do just PC version, we do already own it. I mean, like, I could just be like, all right, here we are, I guess. Let's fucking die. It's like, here I am. Dope, this just fucking runs at none in cutscenes. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. It's great. As someone referred to them earlier as FMVs, which I guess, like, that would be sort of, they're pre-rendered cutscenes, but yeah, the intro cutscene worked just fine. I don't fucking know. Fuck. I could try just updating it and I could see, like, what the poop. Hang on. There was one other thing I know that I could change. Let me see if I can find it. I know it was changing the recompiler. I remember that. And then it was something else. There was something else you could change that could be like, that could help a lot. Hang on. We're gonna get this, I promise. I mean, we're playing this tonight. It just depends on whether or not I'm about to download the Xbox version, because I'll just do that. I will 100% just go there. Okay, where are the... Okay, it's the Z-Cull accuracy, and it's also... something else. Async on that, okay. Got it. Okay, cool. We're good there. I did test this beforehand, and I figured, you know, since the menu and since the opening cutscene were perfectly fine, you know, I just thought, which is definitely a bitch you thought moment. 100% I thought that was going to be fine. I was like, yeah, this will be cool. This is good. I was like, this will be just fine. Let's see. This needs to be enabled. Limited, that's good. Okay, cool. The emulator, what do we have over here? Okay, yep, good. Loving it. Mm-hmm. That's cool. But Nikki, your PC is an Xbox now, according to Microsoft. That's true, you're right. Oh. You need to make the save file named Chicken Walker, and then it'll work. That might do it. You might be right. Thank you guys again for the this. Thank you for donating and subbing during I would call them technical difficulties, but we're gonna call them deadly premiculties. That's what we're gonna call them because they're not really technical difficulties. Because everything else is working fine. It's deadly premonition. It's deadly prem running like an absolute fucking dumpster. Let's see. I love how no one has, like, somehow no one has resolved this issue. And I love how it's the only link they have is fucking, like, Toy Story. There's some issues around transparency. That occur with an older build. Okay, let's close this bitch out. Let me see if this other revision does anything different. We're gonna find out. Time to go into Magic Land and see if this resolves any of our problems. It probably won't. This is a slightly older version, which is even better. Even better. All of these people that are like, oh, I need a log file copy from a... They just run the latest build, and then there's no shadow flickering. I asked what the settings are. I'm finding it's Harbinger. The game. Oh, good, dude. That's good. Oh, man. That's good. I love Toy Story 3 is just a poorly written game. We know the problem very well, and it has a workaround. I just love that Toy Story 3, of all things, somehow has some connection to this. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Fucking Toy Story 3. I'm glad we're in it. I'm glad we're fucking in it. In Toy Story 3 land. Okay, we're gonna give this one a shot. Then I'm gonna try the updated version, and if that doesn't work, we are going to either PC or Xbox. The choice is you guys, because both of them are terrible. One could completely destroy our save file, and the other one we get to deal with stupid poopy tank controls. I did what I did what I said and got my 770 Pros and plugged them to my laptop. Nice. You have to play. Yeah, it is true. You got to prove you want it. That's true. That is true. Yeah, I covered all the versions before we started, so any recommendations, those are good. But our choices are basically at this point PC, PS3 emulated, or nope, just runs like shit here for some fucking reason. Who even fucking knows? Why would it do that? It's using like no resources either. That's the amazing part. So like it's sipping resources, but no, it's just strictly just like, nah, man, I'm just gonna die. Oh, it crashed that time. That's good. Gotta prove you want it. Gotta prove you want it, dude. Gotta make them earn it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna update to the latest version. We're gonna see what happens. All right, saddle up. There we go. We are now on the Turbo Ultra 0.0.0.0.0.39, whatever. So we're in. Let's see how this is looking. Do you select the program? Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna do relaxed on that. Okay. Let's see what we get here. All right, cross your danglies, because this is our only hope. Well, it's not really. Cut the FPS in half. Maybe if you downgrade the updated version, the leftover bits will fix it for no reason. Yeah, I like what you're saying. Those are really good. Yeah, Twitch with this the Switch safety net apparently is pretty good, but the Switch safety net is kind of its own ridiculous thing because that's specifically the emulated version of the Switch version. It might be what it is. Maybe the game just has like it's just too many frames, just too much. So any of the recommendations, like I said, they're all great, but keep in mind I've covered every single version of Deadly Premonition like about 20 minutes ago. I talked about like the pros and cons of all of them and how most of them suck ass for different reasons. most people came to the conclusion that the PS3 emulated version's the way to go. Because Xbox has its own problems. PC can just completely fucking break, even with the fixes. And corrupt your save, which is what happened to us in our very first playthrough of this, like 19 years ago. So that was super, super fun. I love a good completely and totally fucking broke to the point where we had to cheat to get back to where we were, I think. Which is even better. Okay, apparently it's forgotten my controller in the update. That's fine, we can fix this. We can fix this. Boom. Nice. All right, let's see if we're still getting donkey. You could get it on Poob. I don't know what the fuck that means. Is that like a Samsung smart fridge? That sounds like some sketchy ass shit. What the fuck that mean? It's like the other night when I was talking about the Parasite Eve speedrunning community and how they don't give a shit what you run it on. They're like, yeah, I'm waiting for the Samsung smart fridge run. And I'm like, yeah. Oh, dude, the Pirate Bay sucks ass these days. Not that I would know. All right, fingers crossed. Oh shit. Okay. Where to hide? We might be good. Maybe. This rendition of Amazing Grace is 10 out of 10 from this baby. Don't even fart. No, this is the latest version. Apparently, there's some like flickering here and there in some spots, but apparently this fix resolves some of that.
Of course.
We'll see if it does.
You've been waiting a long time for this, so how about a special one? This story is very strange and very
fucked
nasty,
up. Very nasty.
But somewhat nostalgic. Do you think you can be a good girl and listen?
This is the story of the chosen undead.
Is it
Like,
a scary
Dark
story?
Soul, that's my favorite one.
It might be, but it's also a very important story. If you don't want to hear it,
So I don't
can
spoil
tell you
everything
a
for the people who have
different
never seen
story.
this. Whoever did Old Man voice
No,
here
I wanna
is the
hear it.
worst. Like, absolutely the
This
worst.
way, I won't be scared.
And this child sounds like a full-blown adult. This will be good.
Leave
Thank you.
the sound down, like always.
Oh yeah.
Now,
It's absolutely the same person, but I mean, who would know that, you know?
at times,
Listen how loud this got!
purge things from this world because they should not exist.
This goddamn game, dude.
Is losing someone that you love.
Wrap it up! It's like, yo, can we get some audio bump? But like, yeah, don't worry. Oh, good, there it is. All right, beware potential epilepsy problems. We'll see how bad the flickering is. If it's like really, really bad, we'll just move on. But if it's like tolerable, we can deal with it. This game is not gonna work well wherever the fuck we play it, so it's just gonna be a fucking fart clown, regardless. There is no true fix to anything. What the psychosis is going on? Let me tell you what's going on. He's now in a red circle of leaf seeds with two babies whispering. I told y'all I was gonna get. I told you it was gonna get so stupid because the volume in this game is everywhere and nowhere all at once. A doll shaped like a fat man. It has a plate on it which reads Washington State. It's like, please God, take me to Washington so I can see Twin Peaks. Look at that, everybody. We've got a trading card. We got Francis York Morgan. Like I said, we're going to be kind of going through this as if we've never really played this before because it's been long enough that the smaller details are now lost on me, so I don't see any stupid flickering. Do y'all see like crazy flickering from shadows and shit? It looks like we're good. As soon as I get a chance to save, I'm going to try saving and quitting because there's another setting that I was able to change that might help. A strange clock is ticking away, though the room itself makes you feel as if time has stopped.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It will start soon.
Shout out to these children that look like they're just out of a Homestar Runner bit for some reason, but they're just
about
humans.
time to get started.
Fucking Fork is just like, the fuck? Yeah, no, they look like some creatures out of like a Homestar Runner bit. Now, granted, they wouldn't be human, but they used to be like Pentel and Porch for like some reason.
Can you hear me? It's me, York.
It's me, Fork.
If you can hear my voice, could you respond?
I want every person that was complaining about the audio. Oh, we're gonna answer. We hear him.
Good.
I want y'all to buckle the fuck up for this next part.
Zach, don't be.
Everybody who was like, "Yo, Nick, can we crank this a little bit?" Like, yeah. Don't worry, I got you. We're cranked a little bit. We're actually not cranked at all. We're at the exact same part as we were before. So strap in. Get your motor running.
Sure, that's one way of looking at it, but it's totally wrong.
I love this game, dude. It's such a piece of shit. Look at that sick cell phone. You like that Qualcomm?
They both need each other. It's called interdependency, and they both know it.
Can we also talk about how he's hotboxing
Yeah,
in that
He
fucking
does
car?
terrible things to
There's
Tom,
no window
nasty,
open.
even sadistic things. But that's fine as long as that's
This man out here
what
just
Tom
blasting that
wants.
smoke just in that vehicle. That's just the worst.
He's always asking.
You're never
for
getting
it.
that out of the seats.
It's his partner's job to fulfill that need, and Jerry knows that. Proof? Well, in the Tom and Jerry show, they live with each other. Hello? Hello?
I just love it's like, all right,
I
not
believe the Bureau still can't get me.
having this fucking conversation anymore about fucking Tom and Jerry.
These puppies are making me go to another town in the boondocks again.
That's okay, Fork. You can just snort them.
Ends up being a waste of time. At the very least, it'll get me out of the cramped city for a while.
I'm gonna get you another cigarette. That one's almost out. What are you gonna do? You're not gonna be able to smoke your car up anymore.
Perpetrator from the last case.
You just throw it. That's right, ashtrays in the car. Son of a bitch. I was about to say, what is he rubbing that on?
Your nails. Crazy. Just crazy.
He already had another one. Don't worry, everybody.
Well, at least I now have a scar to show off. See this? I got this when I arrested the Catwoman wannabe.
Cigarettes.
Women. They're crazy. Don't you agree?
We're like,
Zach?
what's your brand? Police. Like, okay. I'm named after the law. Which, I mean, I guess it makes kind of sense, right? Because, like, Marlboro Man was like, he was like a fucking cowboy police. I don't know, he was fucking every dude he probably saw. Look, the point is, it doesn't matter. Great. Again, I hope you're all happy with the audio now. I hope you're good. The squirrels with monkey noises! I'm sorry. Chipmunks with monkey noises. Chip squirrels, whatever they were, it doesn't matter. It might be squirrel monks. It could be some combination of the two. There's not a lot of time to really discern. What you do know, though, is that it's a monkey. Yeah, just crawl out of that shit. That's normal. Yeah, that's normal. Well, I flipped my car and ran it off the road. Guess I'll just crawl out real quick. No biggie. You get that gross Dell laptop off the ground. That's incredible. That thing lit perfectly in the rain. It's actually a really good detail here, though, that the door ajar, like, alarm is going off, too. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry. It was just cigarette moist? Same. My police is wet.
Zach, there goes the civilized world.
What an incredible... Okay, like I said, we're on the lookout for flickery, really horribly... some of it's just the game, I promise. Like, it just looks like shit. Some of it is going to be some weird emulation stuff. We're going to see how it's working in general. We're gonna deal with it. Because it's gonna be a shit show regardless of how we play this, so it doesn't matter. We can change our weapons here because it's very important. Combat's really, really important in this game. I'm just gonna throw that out there really quick. About the title screen, no. God. Your sack of garbage pail kids. I told y'all this game is all over the place. You're so welcome. There is no salvation from this hell. Yeah, that was the menu. Oh yeah, you just didn't love it. This game is perfect, and you cannot tell me otherwise. So, all right, we need to use our 9mm handgun. Should you listen how loud that is? Pretty good, right? Pretty good stuff. So what we're gonna do is to save your lives. I'm going to relimit this because there is no salvation in this hell. Relimit this to negative. I'm actually gonna. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you not hear me? Excuse me. Let me make sure that just make sure that everybody can hear me on this. No one knew what this game's audio is. So terrible. And you know what's funny? Deadly Prem 2's is worse. Somehow it's worse. The squirrel monkeys are out of control. But it's okay. Because Fork is moistened. And he is ready. Deadly Prem 2 is one of the few times that, like, I will tell somebody, it's like, that game sucks.
Looks like we're being welcomed.
And not in, like, the fun way. Like, it just
Zach, I'll
sucks.
let you handle the meet and greet.
Just straight up. That's all there is to it. The game sucks. Runs like shit. Plays like shit. Story shit. Fucking everything shit. Skateboarding around. It sucks. It somehow loses every... It somehow loses every... every bit of joy. But it's not good. And do not let anyone try to look, as somebody who played it on the raw Switch version, don't let anybody try to tell you otherwise. They are lying to you. They are feeding you. Listen, are you terrified yet? You should be. You should be mortified. Oh my God! The monkeys ate the Doberman Pinscher. Excuse me, the squirrel monkeys ate the Doberman Pinscher. Uh-oh. God, I love this game. Okay, so those are the shaders for the emulator. That should chill out over time. Compiling shaders is coming from the emulator, not the game. So don't worry about that. Everything's cool. I like how they give you a flashlight and this area is so well lit. I also like how L2 is run for some reason. Because that's, yeah, girl, get in there. It's wet as hell out here and you looking drippy already. She's just trying to get away from Top Moist, which is reasonable. Because like that's trouble out here, dude. Top Moist is a way of life. Can of pickles, everybody. There we go. Now we're in. Now notice how we came in here and that person's no longer here. But it's okay though, because my favorite brand of generator is here. Yay! 8,000. Now owned by the Saudi Arabians. Hell yeah. No, it ain't spooky weed. I promise if you're worried about spooky games, you don't have to be worried about this. This game would technically be classed as a horror game, but I promise it isn't. You have my stamp of approval that there is nothing horrific about this at all. Oh my God. Nice. You got Mysterious Shadow. Equip weapon to draw with L1. Got it. Oh my god. Ooh, that aim speed. Ooh, it's good. Oh, it's good stuff. Some parts of this are so loud.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
God. Yeah. Fork Morgan out here just doing it. Wait, is there anything over there? Oh, dude, this is a sweet profiling badge. I gotta get it. Gotta get it for my profiling. We'll probably talk about the combat sections of this game a little bit later because they are very weird and they're strange. Nice, we profiling. This will also kind of make sense later, but not really. But not really. And I'm sorry.
But
Robo, thank you for the 118
takes the
months.
cake. It's the first time I've been attacked so directly. Zach, can you give me a logical explanation about what that was?
Dude, swear he was on no drugs, and they also have never seen
Life
Twin
is
Peaks.
fun because of the
So
mysteries, right, Zach?
who the fuck is Zach? That's okay. Stick around. I promise you'll get answers. You actually will. You will. Not even a joke. You'll get answers. And you'll probably walk away from this being like, wow, I kind of like this game, and I'm pissed. I'll be like, yeah, that's reasonable. I don't think he's ever claimed to not be on drugs. We haven't got any of the wild shadow flickering, so it's that's good. I'm pretty happy about that. Lily, thank you for the 65 months. This lady, she gonna love this barrel. Girl, you are going to love it. You're gonna love it. What I'll probably do is I'll probably turn the sound effects and shit down in the menu here in a minute. Hell yeah. Look at all that everything I just got from there. Also known as nothing. No, don't shimble bimble. You stupid. You're so dumb. I'm supposed to get this. I hate you. It's okay though, because look, we got another steel pipe for some fucking reason. I don't need that. I wonder if like that's there specifically for people who didn't get the one out of the box. I kind of love the way I hate this game and I love it. It's just like part of me loves the way it looks. Like not even as a joke. I just think it's fantastic. Like it looks good, kind of, but like not really. It's such a mess. No, I can't hit. There we go. Got it. Oh, what the hell? The fuck was that little shimmy sham? We didn't even like nothing even hit us. Unbelievable. The lingering hitboxes on these lads. I can't remember if it's like actually worth it to attack these boxes, but we need push. Oh, well, we ain't attacking this one. What is happening? Like, what are we actually doing? Yes. I don't remember if you actually can push this and like get over this way, or if you just have to break everything. God, I hope that box just breaks. I don't think you can. All right, time to steel pip. Listen to that sound layering on top of each other like it's, oh my God. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, it's so just perfect. Well, that's okay. It is loud, but it'll never go past a certain point, so don't worry about it. Just your balls will be okay. First aid kit. Look at those bandages. Flexible fabric bandage. For whenever Fork is just having a hard time. Would you like to put your pee-pee in the box? I don't care right now. Aw, geez. This just needs a fuse, probably. I think the killer had a grudge against it. You got machine broken by an axe. I don't know what's going on, but I'm scared. You should be. This is normal stuff. I promise this game is interesting. We wouldn't be doing this if this actually wasn't like a good game, kind of. I promise. It's terrible, but like, it's also delish. It is delicious. Absolutely delicious. Running around, can't do that yet, because the thing is broken. Dusk with the tier 3 for 64 months. That's as many as Nintendo in 1990, but whatever year that was, it came out. Did I ever tell you guys that since I was raised Catholic, this is how cool my godparents were, and they're still cool to this day. Like, they're like the coolest fucking people. So it was like 1990, but I was in 2nd grade. And the N64 had come out, and like I wanted to get it, but like naturally it wasn't like my birthday or anything like that. However, in Catholicism, when you do your first communion, people will be like, "Oh, let's give the kid like gifts." So my godparents gave me like $300 for some reason. I don't know why the hell they did it. They're pretty well off, and they were like, "What do you want to get?" And I was like, "I kind of want to get like a Nintendo 64." And my mom was like, absolutely not. You're not buying a video game with it. And my godparents were like, we gave him the money to get whatever he wants. If he wants to get the video game, that's okay. He can go buy that. And like, they are the coolest fucking people. Like, they just said it right there. My mom was like, she's like, great. You said it in front of the kid. Now I can't like, go back on it because then I'm gonna look like an idiot. And I was just so stupid. Like, so I ended up buying like a Nintendo. I didn't get it like right away. I ended up like getting it later or something. But I did technically buy that myself. But it was so I still talk to my godparents because they're awesome. They're just the most cool people. Like. Like they're always like, so every time like they're like, oh, you and Erica need to come like meet us for like dinner and all this other stuff, and like every time we do get to meet up with them, which is not very often, like they are so interested in like what I do for a living and like all this, like they are just like the most involved people ever. Power in the area should be more stable. Let's hurry ahead, Zach. Let's hurry, Zach. Yeah, if you guys missed the funny stories about Deadly Prem being like kind of terrible and kind of amazing, those were at the beginning of the stream. I've covered them a couple times now, so I don't want to sound like a broken record, but yeah, it was it's a hoot. This game sucks. Oh my god, they have shovels now! Oh no, I think you can just run past most of these idiots. I'm pretty sure you can, thankfully, but they eventually start like warp striking you or some shit. If it were plungers, would you be more afraid or what? Like what? Aw, shit. This is apparently another issue with the PC version, is it like breaks the QTEs to the point where like sometimes they just play like straight up too fast. Oh! I still don't know what it means. I still don't know what it means. I still don't know what finger shaky means. And then he runs away. I still don't get it. Why would he not just kill me? Why would he not just murder? And yet here he is. Yeah, they could have plungers in the second game because that doesn't exist anyway. Okay, so I do think you get to just run away from the enemies, so I don't think we have to shoot them at any point. Yeah, no, my godparents were clutch for being like, if he wants to buy the video game thing, he can do that. You got Red Ivy. Hell yeah. I actually still have, this is another cute story. So their son who was about the same age as my brother, who's one of my brothers, who's 7 years older than me. They were both big into like Super Nintendo and Genesis and stuff. So when I got a lot of these games and stuff from my brother, because I was like, I swear to God, if you lose any more of these to random crazy girlfriend, I'm gonna kill you.
You feel it, Zach?
And
You warned me about it.
all of the some of the Genesis games that I have are actually
My coffee made a sign.
my cousins,
It said,
the son of the godparent.
in a place that will
And I told him at a funeral recently when we met up, I was like, by the way, I was like, you might think this is funny. I was like, I have a copy of Golden Axe with your initials on it. And he's like, are you serious? And I was like, yeah, it's your copy of Golden Axe from when you were a kid. He's just like, dude, he's like, that's awesome. I was like, would you like it back? He's like, no, man. He's like, I don't even have a Genesis anymore. He's like, with the kids and stuff, I don't have any time to do anything. He's like, so just hang on to it for me. I was like, yeah, I got you, man. I was like, yeah, I got you, dude. It was pretty funny though. Like I straight up have his copy of Golden Axe. I don't think I've played it because you know it's Golden Axe and it sucks. But well, it doesn't suck. It just sucks. Ass. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to we're gonna turn down the effects volume. I'm okay if like the spoken word is a little loud. We're gonna turn down the sound effects down a little bit. That way, it's slightly more palatable on the earballs, and I can keep it turned up so you guys don't miss the dialogue. Because I'm sorry, did that say it'll be saved during the next save? God Almighty, they really make you. I forgot that they make you do this, and this is fantastic. Like they just make your ass. The fucking CV volume, amazing. But it's okay. We've got a limiter at -11, so it will never go past that. Ever. And so that should never technically be louder than me, but there might be a couple instances where it is a little loud. Just keep that in mind. There's no way around this. Why are the shoes sog? Sometimes you gotta do. You get wet in the rain. And also he was in a car accident. Man, people haven't even heard the main staple of this yet. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I am so... Who by a show of hands has never seen a playthrough of this game? Because like... I'm pumped. Okay, that's the shadow flickering they were talking about, which honestly, if that's the biggest problem, I think we can live with that, right? I don't think that's that bad.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Kept you waiting, huh?
FBI Special Agent Francis
God!
Morgan. Please, just call me
She
York.
knew who you were!
That's what everyone calls me.
You didn't have to badge flash her ass!
Agent York?
Good, that's good. Are you the sheriff?
No, I'm Deputy Sheriff Emily Wyatt. George, he's the sheriff.
I love this game, dude. It sucks ass, and it's so good. Look at that. That distance terrain. Magnifique.
Walk all the way here?
My car broke down, that's all.
I ran a little bit. Look at my car broke down. It's like, yeah, a little bit, dude, a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can turn off that compiling shaders thing, because it doesn't seem to be doing us a lot of favors.
She's easy on the eyes. Definitely worth a trip to the primitive world.
Oh,
By the way,
yep.
don't mention anything about what happened back there. She'll think you're a psycho.
She might already.
Do we, Zach?
We're having a conversation with ourselves at the moment, and I love how I'm so excited that people are like, who the fuck is Zach? I can't wait. There's old George Woodman, Greenvale Sheriff.
FBI Special Agent Francis
Hit him with the
York
badge,
Morgan.
hit him.
Please,
Get him, Fork.
Just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Look at how glossy his jacket is.
Tell me why the FBI is so interested in a small-town homicide?
Let's just say it's a personal interest in killers of young women. I'm always looking for new sample cases to help me with my profiling.
Both our superiors have cleared.
You can come down to the south. They're really good at profiling down here.
You can remain in command. You don't have a problem with this, do you?
No. No problem.
Do you remember there was another show?
Just want to set things straight.
God, there was a show
small town has its
that
share of
involved an
problems.
FBI agent. Oh, showing up
I'm the
to
one fixing them one by one.
a
and
town,
maintaining peace
a
and order.
mountainy town,
You can have your profiling sample.
to investigate the murder of a young woman. Mysterious murder of a young woman.
Of course. Of course.
And there was a little bit of friction with the town law.
My car.
But like ultimately, God,
Send
what was that
someone to take
show?
care of it.
What was that
Oh,
called?
and my clothes and luggage are still inside.
All right.
It had like
Don't
Kyle
worry.
McCannigan in it or something.
I'll
I
get
don't
my
know. I don't
assistant
know, dude.
Thomas to take care of it.
No, it wasn't Twin Peaks. It was it's something.
need anything
I don't know
else?
though. I want to set things gay between Tom and Jerry.
Well then, I think I'll rest up first at the hotel.
Oh my
And I'll
god.
join you on your investigation.
Don't know
It,
how to
it might
say
have been
that,
Silent Hill. Yeah, it
but,
might have been.
Really don't need your help. Unlike some of your corrupt city police officers, I play it by the book. I
Okay.
hope you'll come to appreciate that, Agent Morgan.
Dude, if that's the shadow flickering, that little
We'll
bit that we
handle
just
the
saw behind him,
investigation.
yeah, I think we
Just
can
of
live
this as a vacation.
without
Take
having to
it
deal
easy.
with Crash
Enjoy
City,
the
fucking
nature.
save corruption PC land.
You don't have to be a tree
I could deal
worshiper
with
to
that.
appreciate the wildlife here.
Zach, let's reassess the situation. There are no cavemen here. We're as far forward as the Middle Ages. And we've just met the
There are no cavemen here. Like, okay. I'm sorry, was the license plate I love Move or I love Mauve? Like, what was that? Everybody was throwing out non-joking suggestions. I'm making a joke about that this game is Twin Peaks, but weird. So, don't worry. 21 minutes! Nice. Yeah, I think you get like more money if you kill more enemies or something, but it's okay. It ain't gonna be the end of the world. Yeah, I think it's Twinjamin previously during the investigation.
Previously during the investigation.
These puppies are making me go to another town. And
These are the recaps, which is kind of incredible because they do this after.
Rain for so long.
Welcome.
I don't actually mind this because, like, if you put the game down for a little bit and you come back to it,
in this town.
it's actually pretty
Feel it,
cool.
Zach?
Like, I think it's neat.
My
So,
father warned me about it.
nah, you definitely don't get more money if you kill the innocent. See, that's a still image from the base game. Like, that's, I promise you, like, the shenanigans that you're seeing of the gross blur and shit in the distance, that's just base game.
I've been using that one for a long time.
Why don't you get it repaired? This TV is important.
I like that old
right?
man here, legally distinct old man, somehow just sounds like the G-Man in certain
Got
parts.
Some memories.
I've been meaning
to
to
it, sure.
get it fixed.
I used to watch movies on this thing with your grandma all the time.
Grandma liked movies?
Of course she did.
Who the hell is Zach?
Everyone loves
That's what I want to know.
movies,
That's
right?
that's my big
I
question.
love movies too. I've never been to a movie theater though.
That's okay, kid. They don't exist anymore. There's like 2 of them, and all they show is Marvel. They refer to them as Marvel dispensaries. Well, there's Angel Isaac. Thank God. We got one of the baby children. That's fantastic. Sugar donut, nice. Let me see if I can turn off compiling shaders here. Show shader compilation hint under emulation tab. Okay. We can fix this now. Yeah, I can already see how some people are gonna like walk away from this with like this shit. It's so good, delicious. The capture hint, so shader compilation hint, cool, perfect, easy. There we go. Now we don't have to look at shader comp because it doesn't matter. Do you think that donut was reference to Samson and the time where Bart say "Hawk to her"? I guess we're just going. Could have eaten that donut, I guess. You picked up a trading card of your hallucination. Here's $200. The FBI. I guess. Time for a fork to crawl through the stank.
York!
I like how the... I like how the footsteps in something like Parasite Eve are better than this, which is really impressive. This game utilized the full power of the Xbox 360. All 3 of it. Aw, shit. He's here with the baby.
Don't breathe. Hold your breath.
No.
They can't see you if you hold your breath. Hurry. Like this. Cover your mouth.
I like how you can just not R2 to hold breath. All right, everybody, hold your breath during this bit. You ready? Oh my god. You know, I gotta say, the breath ability on those two was incredible. That look, I'm pretty good at holding my breath. That was a sesh. Especially if you're not ready for that.
Are you?
Fucking Guybrush Threepwood level. What did you just say to me? What did you just say to me? Who the hell is Guybrush Threepwood? He held his breath for 60 minutes. No, he's dead. I don't believe it. No, that guy, he's just dead. And I think nobody's picked up on it yet somehow because like nobody's perceptive anymore. So I think that dude's just dead. Why that bed so big? Because this is a fancy ass hotel room in a fancy ass hotel that's in the middle of a weird town. Which actually does make sense that the bed would be this big, so.
Zach, the symbolism in my dreams continues
yeah,
to
light
intensify.
up. God bless, because if there's fucking wood paneling on the walls, you gotta light up. You gotta stain that shit with your stank.
Strange doll and twin angels.
Listen to how fucking loud this
What
is.
bothers me the most. I swear I've seen him before. I just can't remember where.
It's 10 minutes, not 60 minutes. Well, he's been dead for, well, the dead can hold their mouth lungs for a long
Memories will
time.
probably come back to me eventually. For now, we need coffee.
Hell yeah. I like how you smoke. Dude, smonkers who will like hit a couple puffs and then just put that shit down and like walk away and let that bitch burn.
Some real coffee.
Drive me crazy.
Need some coffee.
Because then they just stinking it up and like they're just wasting that cigarette. Those bitches expensive
for everything, right, Zach?
Thank you for how loud you are with everything. I really appreciate it. I definitely thought his shirts were toilet paper for a second. Now, we do have some options here. We've got Crimson. We've also got Workaholic. We're going to stick with Agent for the time being. That's all we've got at the moment. We're going to be watch some television as well if you'd like. You can watch some Flickr. We've got banana paint. You know what? At least I can look at that and I can be 100% certain that that's not slop on the wall. You know what I mean? Like, that's fantastic. They have a picture over here. It might be a naked woman, which is really weird for a hotel. I just feel like that's not I feel like that's not what you'd normally find. But, you know, I mean, you don't really know these days, I guess. And by these days, I mean them days would be the better way to put this. I'm going to pack up this pee-pee because it's, I can't remember if these, they both have endurance. So, like, we'll keep the one that has the reach. We don't need the kniff. We also got some stabilizers. We got, there's some like menu flickering too, but you know what? Overall, is it bothering anybody? Because it hasn't been too bad so far. I'll take it. Trust me. If you saw how bad the PC version could be, look, who by a show of hands knows how bad the Dark Souls PC port is? Because it is dick clown. I mean, it's awful. It's fucking shit. Deadly Prem is worse. You're probably thinking to yourself, wow, that's crazy, Nick. How could it be fucking worse? It is. It's worse. At least the Dark Souls PC port, even if you don't run DS Fix, like, it'll work, weirdly enough. But, like, yeah, at least it won't corrupt your save file after you play through the majority of it. Like, that was what happened to us, and apparently other people have had it corrupt on Chapter 5, Chapter 9, and there's several other points that straight up, it can just be like, nah, your save game's fucked. And you can't fix it. Like, there's no fixing it, so what you have to do is you have to cheat in some capacity to basically get yourself back to whatever mission you were on, and that's it. I mean, when I say it's, like, fucked, like, you cannot fix that save file. Like, it's just screwed. There's also instances where it will just stop. It'll just crash. Like, just straight up, nothing, just... Look at all this, like, erotic art in this fucking place. What is this? This is so weird. They're like, here, yummy lady on the... Ooh, his hair getting a little flickery there. It's gonna be a mess, too, because there's gonna be parts where I'm like, I can't remember if this was just busted in the main game or if this is the... Coffee, parentheses, milk. Makes it harder to become sleepy for a short while and recovers a little tiredness. I think you can die from being too tired on regular difficulty. I'm pretty positive. There's some delightful mechanics like that. Did you see hot dog milk? Is that where you bore a hole into the dog and then you just sip out the milk with it? I think I've seen that. Egg! Egg! All right, we did it. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's classic. Who's doing that right now? Anybody doing that? Anybody getting some milk? Oh, there's a restaurant menu saying hot dog contains milk. It could. Hot dogs are pretty gross. Oh, here you go. Greatest song ever.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
Stay away from the
Breakfast
summoner!
is ready for you.
Thank you, Mrs.
Polly Oxford. Just
Mrs.
Polly is
Fuck.
fine.
Well then. Thank you, Polly. I'm starving.
Look at that, like, spread over there, though. That's kind of nice. They got, like, some, like, seltzer and, like, nice. Good
Is
table.
everything all right, Mr. Morgan?
I like how they don't call that shit over there in the corner.
Yes, it's delicious, Polly. My compliments to the chef.
Stupid game badge is just floating back there.
Repeat guests. Honestly, though, it's been a while since anyone has stayed here.
Speak up, Polly! I can't fucking hear you!
Aside from you and me, there seems to be no other guests or workers around.
You know what the best part of this
What's
is?
that?
Yeah, just keep screaming.
The salt's in that white shaker.
Yeah, I was about to say, is
Thank
that the
you.
fucking salt shaker is in the middle? Like, that helps anybody. You're gonna get up and walk all the way down there just to look at it.
Oh, no one else. My husband and I used to run this place, but he's in heaven now.
You've been working here alone since then. Must be hard by yourself.
So I hung up all this erotic art because he never let me do it.
I'm very sorry.
It must be difficult to run a hotel by yourself.
Well, yes, I suppose. I could just live on my pension, but I have to admit,
Words that aren't in the
running a
Bible
hotel
and
is
do not
kinda
exist
like a
anymore.
hobby of mine.
That's
We don't
nice.
get those.
Polly, it might help to hear you better if you could sit a little closer.
Oh my, Mr. Morgan. You're embarrassing me. So early in the day, too. I think I'm a little too
Oh!
And I still love my departed husband. May God rest his soul. I appreciate the invitation,
In the name of the
but
coffee,
I'm
the
fine
soul,
over
and
here.
the sun's bitch.
I can hardly hear you from all the way over there.
You're exaggerating. This is fine. It won't do to be all clumped together with such a large table and cafeteria.
Fork, I am not finna jump those bones! It's like, okay, alright. What is he even eating?
Now tell me, that wound on your face, what happened?
Let's just say I had some trouble during the
Do you
last
think that the
case
best part
I
of
was
this song is
working
the
on.
whistle
I'm
or the
sure
fucking
it'll heal.
kazoo
It's
that
just
comes
a
in like
flesh wound.
halfway through?
Oh my! Well,
'Cause I mean,
there's
like,
no
that
need
shit-
to be the tough guy here. I want you to be able to relax here. I've
He's
prepared
eating
a special
texture.
room for you. A famous rock star once stayed in the same room.
Oh,
you know.
good.
Really? I
Yeah,
feel
the
honored.
sheets are lined with syphilis.
Anything at all.
Don't forget,
just
by the way,
let me
since
know.
apparently it's a
I'll
bitch
tell you
nowadays,
about
if you take any clips of this
anything
tonight, make sure you put them in the clip
Zach,
dump.
the lady is offering to help.
It's always, it helps a
You wanna
lot to
ask
do the
her about
clips.
the town?
I appreciate when do. Good idea.
Say, Polly, what can you tell me about this town?
Well, let me see.
Yeah,
You
light
might
up.
know this already, but the town is called Greenvale. It rains here quite often, but it's a nice place, surrounded with nature. It was a big and prospering lumber town until not so long ago.
Man, what was that other show that had
Over 6,000 people.
the town that had the gigantic ass lumberyard in
This
it?
hotel was built back then.
Featured in the intro.
We saw plenty of guests in those days.
Damn. What was that? What could that have
This
been?
place is so big for such a small community.
I have so many fond memories from back then. I suppose the clock on the community center is quite famous too.
The clock?
Oh yes, it's lovely. It rings in the morning and at night to let the whole town know the time. You'll hear it many times during your stay. It's a beautiful sound. And you'll love it too, I think.
I look
Thanks.
forward to hearing it then.
Anything else you'd like to know about?
God, yeah, I want to yell about it. Tell about the shops here.
Yes, actually, Polly. Could you tell me about the shops around here?
Shops? Well, there aren't many. It is a small town, after all. You can do most of your
I
shopping.
was about to say, you gotta have like some though. Like, what do you mean you don't like? Where you buy clothes?
Unique pair. I'm sure you'll get to like them. The A&G Diner is a great place to eat.
Oh man,
They might be open even if
the letter and letter diner.
If you
Ah,
want to go
dude,
to
that's
a
crazy.
bar, there are two: the Galaxy of Terror and the Sweary 65. I don't care much for either.
This man
of
made
them.
a video
Bars are for the younger folk.
named the
We also have a
fucking
gas
bar
stand, of
after
course,
himself.
the art gallery, and even a gunsmith. You should be able to find what you need.
Thank you, Polly.
I just love how fucking egotistical that
Well,
is.
Mr. Morgan, I'd better start.
Some
cleaning
people
up.
who make things,
You
they'll
just
find
take it
creative
easy.
ways to insert
I'll bring
themselves
your
in the
coffee
game.
out in a moment.
No,
Thank you, Polly.
not this time.
I have to warn you, though, I am very particular about my coffee. The very best you have.
God,
please.
was there
I
another
understand.
man
I'll be right
who was
back
on
with
the
it.
show who was particular about his coffee? Oh man, I can't imagine. Here we go, dude. Line up. Oh, yep, there's those flickery shadows. Yeah, those really aren't that bad. That could be way worse. Yeah, give it a whiff. Don't worry, I'm already looking with interest, trust me. Look at that cosmic swirl.
Did you see that, Zach? Clear as a crisp spring morning. F.K. in the coffee. I knew I could count on it. Never fails. Now then, let's get going.
Fucking smile he does afterwards. Just a big old fuck in the coffee. Oh my god. Like, what's that mean? But like, it means you're fucking nuts. Okay, seriously though, I love the way this game looks. Like, there's so many parts of it that I'm just like, I hate you so much, Twin Peaks. I hate you so much, Twin Peaks, but the fucking atmosphere game ridiculous. Like, it's stupid. Absolutely infuriating. Like, just infuriating. Like how you stop, you go back and get a little. There, that's me before I take a sip. Unexpected trouble is coming your way. Lucky item, lighter.
There's always trouble heading my way in this
I
job.
fucking hate this game and I love it
But
so
I'm
much.
always
Insane.
up for
I
a
don't think I've
little
ever hated and
excitement,
loved
too.
something so much in my life, actually. Like, take another whiff. There might be other people staying here. Just kidding, they're not. The lucky place is the theme park. You will have
There's
a lot
no
of fun.
theme park in this town, though.
Oh, I've
that
been
good
lied
luck is
to
just
by the
slipping
coffee
away.
again.
But I think I'll have a thrilling enough time right here anyway.
All right, we'll let that expire. She might have. I mean, sometimes you look, dude. You gotta listen. She woke up today and she said, "Stream like no one's watching." On kick.com/gambling/you're going to jail.com. What up, Polly? What up, Pete? It's interesting though that there is no oh no, there are 3 missing keys. Okay. I was gonna say there's no missing key for the one that Fork has. Francis York Morgan is a good name though. York, we had a thrilling time getting the game to run. That is true, we did. God, was it thrilling. But you know what? It's running, and it's running pretty good actually. And we are the likelihood of a crash is extremely low. So that's good. F K in the coffee. God, I hope y'all like this song. Ha! Hope you enjoy it.
A police car.
There will be a point where you are probably screaming the whistling part. And just banging on the closest thing that you can find. Just screaming. Don't be late. Alright, Wood. Dude gave me a fuck. Like, that's crazy,
So
man. Gave us a cop card.
George to thank for preparing a car for me. A pleasant surprise, eh, Zach? Let's take it for a spin.
Like, again, for a 360 PS3 game, like, he actually looks pretty good. Like, there is some good model work in this. There's some that's not as good, but there is some that is really good.
This place simply amazes me. The keys were left on the front hood, and nobody stole the car. Values. This town has what the country needs.
Huge pause.
Values.
This town has some values.
Let's head over to the sheriff's department.
This town has some. Oh God, man! When they hit you with one of these, and you're just like, "Oh, thanks." Has this ever worked for anyone? Is there anybody out there that truly processes these and is like committed to memory? Like, I mean, come on, man. What? Even those people, I feel like, will stop at some point and be like, "What was the thing again?" They're like, "What was that?" Ah. That's right. Y'all were thinking to yourselves, man, it is crazy watching this dude walk around everywhere. What if I told you you can windshield wiper, you can turn signal, you can get out of car? That's right. You can do all these things. You can change this. God. I guess I'm just going to get out for a second. Wait. Why did he...
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out?
No, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Everything's cool, it's cool.
File at the sheriff's office, but if you want to act on a hunch, then I'm with you.
Well, like, listen to that baby purr. I love that they set you up here. Holy shit. Oh, they do be flickering. I see it. I'm gonna see if there's like a way that we can solve that. If not, we're fucked. There's no way to. There's no way to play this game like normally. All right, I wasn't processing when it showed me how to reverse, and now I'm in trouble. That's a big ass that. Okay, that's Siren. Got it. It's L. Yeah, no, I like that beat. That's good. All right, we got to get there between, yes, 9 and 17. The shadow flickering still hasn't been that terrible, so I can't complain too much yet. All right. Wait a minute. How the hell do I get out of here? No! Man, I forgot how good the driving was in this. This is really, really great. I really appreciate it. All right. Why you have cones up? This is why you don't have any This is why you don't have any people coming here. Because you're just like, there's only one guest because we don't have to service anybody. But like, well, maybe take down the fucking traffic cones. People probably come in here like, oh, is this place up? Oh, shoot. Guess it's not. Guess I'll die. Look at that guy driving a truck. What a chump. What a chump ass bitch. Police cop coming through. I can't remember. Do you have to like
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
got like a little echo effect on it too. That's wrong.
These have almost no bonus material.
Man, I might end up on PC version.
Trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is.
You're right. You're right. Fixing the car does get expensive.
Audio and visual appliances.
Yeah, there's stuff like a fucking like Doppler effect going on here too. Like that's good.
Video deck we bought. We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened? We spent hours there, just trying to find a good movie.
I feel like Fork is talking directly in my ear, and I hate it.
I remember renting some.
And man, though, yeah, this is I don't believe people on the PS3 thing. I think we might end up in Xbox Land or on PC, I guess.
Filmed in 1978. Produced, directed, written,
which would be fine. I could just like cutscenes, skip my way all the way to this pretty quickly, so it wouldn't be that big of an issue at all.
I remember it pretty well. It had so many sequels, and the original was re-released in.
Oh, got it. So GTA my way into this.
Let's continue our chat later.
The cone did as much damage as the wall. That's probably because we probably hit the cone like 20 times. Because it was just like sparking out like underneath us.
That's one fine building for such a small town. The exterior woodwork is spectacular. Don't you agree, Zach?
Yeah, Zach agrees. Now, when you say 4 audio tracks, are you referencing the OST itself? Because if you're referencing the OST, we got a few. Look at that guy and his weird ass dog and the weird ass picture back there in Most Wanted. Wait, why is that Most Wanted? And why is he okay? That shit movie we love? That's his game.
Pleasure to meet you, Agent Morgan. We've been expecting you.
I'm Thomas McLean, the sheriff's assistant.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please just call me York. It's what everyone else calls me.
Very well then,
That
Agent,
was just
Agent
no
York.
context the way this man runs up to you like, what is happening right now? Why did he just do...
No, just doing my job.
If anybody ever runs up to you in any strange capacity, just be like, oh god, what that? Like if somebody Naruto runs at you, like, what are you fucking gonna do?
I
Like,
just can't believe Anna was murdered.
what are you gonna fucking do about it, you know?
She was such a bright and lovely girl.
Did you know her well?
Hell no.
Well, no, not really. But it's a very small town. I'm sorry. It's just that this is the first really big case I've ever seen.
I understand. Just try to relax. Can I have a look at Anna's file now?
Yes, of course. The sheriff told me to let you through to the meeting room, but I've lost the key to the cabinet where the files are. Why don't you take a look around while I go look for it?
Can you fucking
Let me know
imagine?
when things are ready.
There he goes.
Zach,
Blasting
Thomas
off again.
appears to be the kind and sensitive type, totally at odds with the monarch. Almost a good setting for a cartoon.
What are we even doing, you know? Like, I mean, straight up, like what's happening in this fine village? Is there an EMB for the PC version that makes it look worse? God, I hope so. I really can't seem to find that key, but like, well then fucking... It has a Southern Flying Squirrel key holder attached to it. Oh, don't worry. I've seen the squirrels. And believe me, they suck. They sound like apes, and they somehow tried to kill me. So, you know, just normal things happening there. Yeah, I thought the same thing the first time we played this, that like the police department seems like relatively robust for a pretty small town, but I guess like whatever. Yeah, they just love that. They love you just busting into rooms and being like, boy, do I love just snooping through the PD. Especially an FBI person. I'm sure they just love that shit. They're like, yeah, this is good. There's the gray squirrel keys. Hell yeah. Look at that fucking squirrel. I like that squirrel though. That's nice. You can shave right there if you want, which for some reason I thought that we were shaving at the stove.
Zach, there's a name written on this dumbbell. Arnold. I haven't met anyone by that name yet. Could it be the owner of this dumbbell? What do you think, Zach?
What you think, Zach? Do you got that dumbbell? Yeah. Yeah. You guys wanna go to the boiler room? Pretty fucking hype. There's so many like weird things you can do in this game too, and that's like the most, it's just crazy. This game is actually insane. Like the amount of crap you can do in it, like it's just odd. Just a strange ass game. Hell yeah, I found the key. Oh, that's amazing.
Is this the one you were looking for?
You found it in the first room you checked. Hot damn.
No. This is a gray squirrel. Sorry, that's not the key. Nothing particularly special about the gray squirrel, I'm afraid. You can find them in the US, Canada, and in England, too.
A gray squirrel.
Guess we have to go find another squirrel.
But we're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Oops. God, and then they just play the fucking music and send your ass back out. They're like, go find the correct key in this place you've never been before, that these people should know what they're doing. But of course, no one does. Get a fucking lesson on biology, you idiot. That's long-tailed flying squirrel. We need southern flying squirrels. So that isn't... Is that even a squirrel? God, real-time reflections, though. Move over. Move over, idiots. Fork Morgan is here to save the day. Gonna run in storage. I find the key. That's ponytail squirrel. Nice. We like him. Big shouts, ponytail squirrel. King of the jungle. Maybe not. I don't really know. I'm gonna go down here to the dungeon. This is where I go. I'm officially just calling shit like this. Go to the dungeon. Be like, okay, that's a weird name for it, but yeah. Striped squirrel. Guys, way too many squirrels. They got an issue here. I believe you can shoot these guys with your gun or something, or there's like a training course thing you can do or some shit. I don't remember how to do it though. Might I come in the dungeon and speak to your plimps? Any keys in here? Just open that shit up. Why would there be any keys down here? Ah! Who's this guy's name? Oh, it's XYZ202. Nice. You can look at him. You can observe. You can sleep. You can sleep on that bed in there if you want. I wonder what they sampled out for those wanted posters, because like, God, I'm so pissed about that audio issue and the flickery shadows in the overworld. Now I'm about to roll the dice on the PC version, and I'm gonna make a huge mistake. I'll make such a fucking mistake. Ugh. I am here to observe. Look at that sweet TV at the end. That's pretty cool. Oh, sup? Sup? Sup, George? I'm looking for a key. Okay.
George, do you work out every day?
Of course, Agent Morgan. Exercise keeps me healthy. I haven't missed a day since I started in high school.
Now that's impressive. Remind me to get more exercise, Zach.
God, his bulge is stiff.
Do my full routine
Look at that
today.
dip. That
Without
dip on that
Arnold.
dick.
I haven't seen Arnold around since yesterday.
That's incredible. The compression on his
He's a
testes
training
must
buddy
be
of mine.
immense.
His partner Sylvester misses him too. If you see
Unbelievable.
Arnold around, let me know, will you? Can't finish my workout.
Shit's like a
video without
fucking
him.
brick.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
That dude. Before Lost Arnold. God. Can I get in that room? Looking for squirrels. In case you got any.
Zach, look at this.
He's got 50 guns. What a fucking
This
loser.
is something special. It's the epitome of the old frontier sheriff's office. It's perfect.
Is it? Is perfect the word that we're looking for
A
here?
flag, a hunting rifle.
Is that really where we're at?
Rifle. Amazing. You'd never see a hunting rifle on the wall of a police department in the city. That's just amazing. Wonder if the sheriff would ever let me shoot it.
Dude, I just love I want to let me shoot it. Well, no squirrel keys in here, so this was a waste. But we did get we got to see George's bricked out penis, and we also got to see a lot. Honestly, there's a lot going on there. A lot to unpack, or in this case, you could see unpackage. Yes. Gonna go in the bathroom. Just kidding. Can't do it. Ooh, ooh. I wonder if the flying squirrel key that we got was the correct one. I'm starting to think it isn't. We did get one of a flying squirrel. It's just not the southern flying squirrel. So, just normal things. Give him to me. Don't forget, if you take any clips of this, to clip them in the clip. Because man, oh man. Nah, because these are all assholes.
You found the key.
Nah, I didn't.
So.
Sorry, Cucko the clown. Wrong one.
No. This is a sugar glider. Sorry, wrong key. The sugar glider is a small gliding possum. It has shorter hair and a longer column-like tail.
Half the dialogue in this is like
its
walking into a
muscle definition
YouTube
on the
short that you
same
didn't want to
page.
watch. But you have to finish it.
We're looking for a southern flying squirrel right now.
Zach, can you tell these things apart?
Hell no. Trying to think of we went to the office, right? What if this squirrel key is the correct squirrel key? Questions asked by the utterly deranged.
Hi.
Could you perhaps show me around the office before the meeting starts? I'm sorry, Agent York. I've got my hands full. Could you ask Thomas? I don't think that's a good idea. Why? What's going on? He lost the key to the cabinet with the files, and he asked me to take a look around the office until he finds it. I hope that doesn't take too long. Well, it already is. It already has. And it is. And it's done. We're just going to go shove him all the keys, and we're just going to hope for the best. Because I don't think there's any other keys to pick up. So I think one of these is right. Hell yeah, I found the key. Here is the curvy-tailed one.
You found the key.
This entire
right
game
one.
takes too long. It sure do. Ah! What's that?
A southern flying squirrel.
What was that look
Thank
of it?
you
Just
so
in the.
much. I'll bring the files right in, so please go to the meeting room.
Hell yeah, dude! The faces in
Okay,
this game are just
I'll be waiting
amazing.
for you.
strange
Zach, we just
smiles,
got here and we've cracked
too much
a big
teeth.
case already.
Man throwing me a fucking salute. We're already gone, so like I don't know what the point of that was. We've been gone.
The victim's name was Anna Graham. Age 18, she just recently graduated from high school this year. Her dream was to move out to the city and become a model.
I definitely read that as her dream was to move out of the city and become a motel.
Here in town.
I'm like,
She
nice.
lived with her mother, Sally. Anna's father died in an accident in a lumber mill when she was a child. Her mother is unemployed and lives on the insurance money from her husband's accident.
Have you seen this low fidelity child?
After all, it's a small town with a low cost of living. Financially, they seem to get by fine, and they live.
You're like, no, I have not, as a matter of fact.
Normal life is exactly what a curious teenager doesn't want. It's all starting to make sense, Zach.
Cool, think about it. Take a bite of that. Yeah, rub it on the fucking plate.
City folk, huh? No, I take that back. All of them can't be as bad as him, and some should have better manners.
Huh. This is a good biscuit. I've never tasted a biscuit this delicious. Where in town can I get these?
Well, actually, I baked them myself.
Why would it take you so long to admit that?
Law enforcement. I'm very particular about biscuits, I'll have you know. The balance of milk and butter you've achieved here. Oh my.
Agent Morgan, the autopsy's ready.
Good, I'm just enjoying this
welcome to
biscuit
accompany
and
me
weirdly
to the
talking
Greenvale
about it
General
just in
Hospital.
strange
Emily,
ways.
You come too. Thomas, stay here and tidy up these files.
Yes, sir.
We're going to use the car outside. Let's get going.
Don't forget to devour
You might
Thomas's
think this is
biscuit
just
once a
small
day. It'll
town
give you a
police
boost through the whole day.
investigation, But our
Yeah.
inspections are
Don't
thorough
forget.
and solid. I'm hoping it
Don't
won't slow us
forget.
down.
Hell yeah. Sheriff office. Total clear time. 80. Dude, we are making so much fucking money. I can't wait to repair that car. That shit's gonna rip. It's gonna rip. Look at that turkey sandwich. Oh, that was
Greenvale General
hanging.
Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk.
Yeah, what the hell's up with
Come
this
on,
audio
get
out in
the
like the
car.
fucking...
If I'm riding in a car, George, I prefer to be the driver. Can you provide a car for me?
I tried.
What are you talking about?
I tried
even know how to
PS3
get
emulator.
there.
I really did. I believed in you.
Which is another good reason for me to
I
drive.
believed in
George.
you. I trusted
I
you.
need to learn my way around town.
I thought you were salvation, but you weren't.
Man.
The true salvation was
Very well.
fucking snack box.
Then I'll ride with you. I want to keep an eye on you.
Fair enough.
Just one thing, Agent Morgan. Your involvement in this case is limited. That means
Look
you
how
don't have
low
to learn your way
fidelity
around
she
town.
was. Jesus.
George, we'd better get moving. The hospital closes at 2100.
Oh, let's see if sorry, I'm reading hang on, apparently there's a fix for there's like a potential fix for the audio. Hang on. Let's see. Okay, that might work. We'll see. I love that he's got his coat on, man. That's fucking awesome. Who's processing this man's pay? It doesn't matter. Somebody's fucking doing it, but it ain't us. Hell yeah, it's time to drive, bitches. So food between 9 and 13.
Agent Morgan, get us there quickly, but drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't mean you can drive like a maniac.
George, what are you, his mother?
I
God, this fucking audio.
Autopsy results.
Agent York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little slack.
What does that have to do with driving like a bat out of hell? Like, what's that? You know, he's not from around here. You can drive 90.
Well then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure, sounds good.
Oh yeah, sounds good. God, the sound of this. It's so good. Do we stop and go? No, we don't have to. We don't have to get food. We can we get turkey sandwich later. So the driving in this game is like,
Agent Morgan, I can't help noticing you prefer to work alone.
Most of the time, yes.
Don't you get lonely flying all over the country
damn
alone?
it.
I must say I've never felt lonely.
Are you married?
Unfortunately, relationships and I are fleeting strangers.
Oh, I can't imagine why.
I don't get on very well with women. You might be surprised to hear.
That's because you're young. You notice things like that at my age. You have to treat women carefully, like a thin crystal wine glass. If you don't, they can cut scars on your face.
They can
just
put
like
you
yours,
like a crystal
right?
wine glass and cut scars in your face.
I see you're a
This is the worst advice I've ever heard.
But let's not talk about my scar.
Hey, cut your face. Like, fuck you mean they cut your face? What is that? What is that?
Terribly good.
Oh, god damn it. This is a dead end.
A week? It's not that light of a wound.
Maybe I can just blast through this. Got it.
So,
Shortcut.
Emily, tell me, is there really a need for a full-time sheriff in a small town like this?
I'm sure it is small to your city eyes.
Shortcut.
But any gathering of people leads to all kinds of problems.
Shortcut.
Fights, runaways, stray pets.
Shortcut.
Fixated on violent crimes. Our job is to guide the people along the correct
God,
path.
this like Doppler effect or whatever's happening to this audio is killing me. I knew there was gonna be no hope, but like, yeah, we might end up on PC version because like I don't know, but this is gonna drive me crazy. There's so much in like the game that's like audio centric too.
I was just reflecting on a little history.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation. Keep your mind on the matter at hand.
Okay, which right now is driving.
Oh, did the feds they paid us the shortcut? That's so exciting. Shout out to Federals. You broke shit off-road, $30 bonus. Shortcut. But I need to check the map here because like, no, not the damn title screen. All right, so we got a fishing spot. We got off-road. Dude, I'm actually going the right way. Oh my God. Yeah, you're gonna be asking what's going on pretty much the entire time. I don't think there will ever be a point really in this game where you will truly know what's happening. Okay. I like that beat though. Gonna have to roll the dice and probably play that PC version. But that's okay, because we can get back here super fast when you skip in cutscenes. And the cool thing is, you actually can't. Look at that little windsock just doing its thing. How exciting is that? Again, this game has like so much shit going on that doesn't matter, but also matters because it's just stupid garbage that you don't even have to interface with. But the fact that you can interface with it in any capacity is fantastic. Like, if you want a purple turkey sandwich, you can get it. You can become the purple turkey sandwich. If I went off, got dinner, and came back to a sunny flower arranging puzzle, I'd be confused, but somehow I'd be on brand. Shortcut. Not a shortcut at all, was it, Steve? Well. Boulder wants to see the flower arranging puzzles? How much does Boulder want it? How much we talking? See, that's why, like, in Deadly Prem 2, like, the skateboarding is so fucking stupid. Because, like, it's just... Deadly Prem 1 is, like, the perfect amount of outlandish, just nonsense. But, like, it's also, like, weirdly kind of grounded and believable. I want them strong ass. That was a pretty strong ass bush, I gotta say.
Well, we're in the middle of a homicide investigation.
We get out of the car really quick.
We'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Just leave their ass in the car.
If you're wandering off, then we'll go on ahead.
The fuck,
we don't have
already
time
here.
to mess around.
Agent York, the hospital closes at 2100.
Dude, I'm literally right here, and I'm so tired of that Doppler effect in the audio, and there's apparently no fix for that. I don't know what the fuck that's causing that. I'm fucking tired of looking up fixes.
I feel like at this point I should just roll it. Just roll the dice and just hope for the best. Because I rolled the dice on this, and it failed immediately. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save this. Yeah, I know I missed the giant glowing circle. Like, I know. I know, it's a true tragedy. All right, I'm gonna save this really quick. We'll leave that rolling. That way we've got this to fall back on. Even though I don't believe in any of it. I don't believe in any of it. I just love reading about this. I love this fucking game, dude. Sorry, I'm just reading this. This is just nuts. Oh my god. Okay, cool. This is still available. That's great. You mean you don't believe an FBI agent of whatever his age, or just skateboarder like everywhere? No. Maybe he'd bust like a sick fatty off of like a bench or something, but like, yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I think he'd rip a big crinkle off of like a bench somewhere, but that's probably about it. Oh my god. This is incredible. I fucking love this shit. I love how broken this game is. It makes me wanna die. No, the audio is definitely not like that. That's going to drive me way crazier than any of the other shit, so... Okay. Oh, let's see. All right, we're gonna wing it on this. We got our DP fix. My favorite. God. This is I love Deadly Prem so much. What a mess, what a mess. Oh, hey, if you guys missed the beginning, you'll kind of get to see it. I'm going to skip everything, though, so, you know, you won't get to see all of it, but see most of it. See most of it. I need to change the I&I settings in here really quick. We'll give it a shot. We might have to... Oh, yeah. Where is the... It's the ambient occlusion. There's texture override. Okay, there we go. All right, let's give this a shot. Cross your fingers and hope to poop. hopefully it somehow Deadly Premonition Director's Cut, Access Gaming Incorporated, not responding. Oh yeah, that's good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. No, this game is fantastic. Like that's look, I wouldn't, if this game was like ass, I would not be wasting my time getting this like working in any capacity. I'd just say fuck it. I'd say fuck it and just quit. I'd be like, this game sucks, I promise. Don't worry about it. All characters appearing in this work can resemble you, but... Alright, let's make sure our controller works. Okay, opening cutscene works. Controller doesn't work. Might need to be emulated as like a 360 controller. This game's built-in support. Enable Steam input. Okay. Okay. Why is auto-saved? It's fine. I'm not worried about it. This is the PC version. I think I'm just gonna have to roll with it because even the PS3 version's having like a ton of weird issues. Hey, we could be playing it on original hardware. All right. No screen tearing, no weirdness. No weird flickering. Good. Oh, gross. Why is that inverted? Oh, God, that's horrible. Color palette seems like sort of okay, I think. Yeah, the one that works, but will just corrupt your save periodically. We're gonna hope that that doesn't happen. That's what we're gonna hope for. Was that seriously inverted? Oh God. Why did the thumbsticks left and right? No, it's not inverted. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the way to get around it is just to make multiple save files periodically. And when it says inverted, it means fucked, because that is not inverted. I know the easiest way to do this. I can fix this right now, actually. Back up the saves, oh, back up the saves. We're gonna speedrun back to where we were. I know how to fix this. No, fucking Xbox, don't turn on, you piece of shit. Don't turn on Xbox, you garbage. Okay, alright, let's disable Steam input, so we shouldn't need that anymore. We've just got a regular... Because this game does support Xbox 360 gamepads, so... We will see... I know you can't see the overlay right now, that's fine. Oh, that just crashed. Oh my God, it feels so good. That's the way we like it, to just fucking crash. That's the way we like it, it just fucking crash. Good. Fucking RPCS CPC3 is just busting apart over there, just having a hard time. This is just having a hard time. Everything's just having a hard time. Struggling. Just struggling. Save obliterated. Also, I was noticing that the emulator, like in the window, it was throwing a fuck ton of errors too. I was like, oh, good. So it's on the back end. It's even better than we thought. Welcome to the struggle bus. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm still trying to remember what Project Algo was. Because like somebody did that quote the other night, and I was like, I don't remember what that was. Okay, controller does appear to work, kind of. Now that it's not using any additional stuff. We'll see, though. Once we get to the babies in the forest. What a sentence. Nope, doesn't accept any of the... Why? Why would it not accept inputs? I don't get it. Is this running... Fine, just turn on fucking Steam input then. Maybe that'll be stupid. Why does that work? And also the joystick is still... What? Quick settings, invert right joystick Y-axis? Why is that fucking set by... I don't understand anything anymore. I don't get it. So the stick itself is like swapped where like left and right are... Dude. What is this? Right joystick behavior. Joystick. Yep. Why would it invert anything? Why would it do this? Why would it be inverted? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yep, it's just got joystick just set to... Well, fine. You don't need it anyway because this is apparently like... Oh my god. It's a fucking snack box controller. What do you want from me? This is incredible. Default controller reply. Okay. Let's try this community-made layout. Maybe this fixes it. Okay, this person made some layout that apparently addresses this. All right, great. Yes, A and Y is display. Okay, all right, we're getting the right prompts. That's good. Good. Looking good. All right, let's do... Perfect. Oh, bless them. Why's the brightness look like shit? Yeah, there really is apparently just no properly good way to play this fucking game, so... there's just no way, really. Whatever version you choose, you're gonna be dealing with some bullshit.
Keep you waiting. It will start soon.
That wasn't a graphical bug. Holy shit. Okay, I thought it was. That's incredible.
Zach, can you hear me?
Oh, Zach.
It's me.
Oh, Zach.
York.
Can you fucking hear me? Up there goes the game.
Voice,
it almost crashed for sure.
Good. I thought you went to sleep.
The rest of this is skippable, thankfully.
Don't be surprised. The crime took place out in the country this time. Let's take it slow. Okay, Zach?
Okay, sounds good. Okay. We can skip the ape monkey squirrels, which, hey, look, it all comes back around because that's part of the... Yes, I would like to save. All right, cool. I like how now everything is the loudest goddamn thing I've ever heard, and then the quietest, and then the loudest. Got it. Weirdly, like this is like kind of fine, but like that's strange. We can also run past all the jackal fucks here. Thankfully. It does seem like it's way darker, doesn't it? Like, what the hell's that all about? That's super strange. It's doing okay so far, though. So far. The thumbstick's a little weird, but that's okay. Honestly, it's all a little weird. Everything about it's weird. Let me just put it that way. Very, very dark, very wet. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a little darker, but it doesn't look quite as whatever. This is like kind of how I remember it looking, but then again, we also played the PC version last time too, so no real surprise there. Generate these nuts. Oh, generate these nuts. I don't think you can skip the profiling thing each time either. I think you have to watch that. Can't forget my can of pickles. So right now we're blasting ass back to where we were.
I've been through a lot of crazy situations, but that one takes the cake.
I don't think you skipped the profiling part either. Yep, sounds like U.S. law enforcement.
Jack, can you give me
some logical ways to get around this? Oh yeah. I think that the dude that said that it was like best on like that guy is everywhere, and I kind of agree with him to an extent. But I also see how like there are definitely problems with the emulated PS3 version. The audio thing is weird. The shadow flickering, weirdly enough, was not that big of a problem because it's almost like once those shaders cache for that area, it's fine. But yeah, I still agree that this version is definitely not going to be the safest because, you know. Fine, I guess I'll switch to the damn. Oh! Get it off! I just love how like arduous that entire bit was. Just like, hey, get it up! Yeah, see, it didn't have that like weird. It's almost like the audio in like the PS2 version or the PS3 version was like playing like 50 times over itself or something. But yeah, I would say, having seen what we've seen, I think that the I think it might honestly end up being the Xbox 360 version being played on an Xbox One is like the way to go. Because this is a little weird too. Like the controls are strange. So far though, the like general look of it and everything's like fine. So it's serviceable. And as long as the audio is not completely fucked, that should be all right. I actually don't know if you have to. Oh, cool! You don't actually have to fight them. That's interesting. Wait. Did I not?
Zach, something is still missing.
Wait, did we not grab the fucking fusees? Am I a dum-dum doo-doo butt? The best way to play Deadly Prem is by watching someone try to stream it. You're welcome. This is why I make the big bucks. Wait, are we... Did we not get the fuses? Am I crazy? I swear to God we got the fuses. Well, there's red sparklies over there by the door. Yeah, I might have to cycle items. I love that Fork just falls on the ground. That's really good. Oh, what the fuck? I get... Okay. But I thought that we did that. I was gonna make another EA joke, but I'm not doing it. I refuse. What are you guys doing out here? Get out of here, you're gross. You're nasty as hell. Nobody wants you. You know what'd be a lot cooler is if every enemy was like, void, constantly. Man, I'd be thrilled. I'd be pleased as punch. If I could just get a little void every single goddamn time. Thank you, DP, you crazy game. Hate you very much. But we kind of love you. It's weird how we feel. I love that you dodged one move and he's like, ah. And then just fucking leave. Oh my god, that's good shit. That means whether we got grabbed by the ghoulie in the last one. I didn't even know. That's how you know you're cooking with gas, when you don't even realize whether or not you've been hit by an enemy. That's good stuff. Well, sometimes you gotta spark up that gravel ground. What are you gonna do, you know? God, I need a haircut again. Gonna run down here. Gonna run down here. Gonna run down here. Gonna run down here. Gonna run all the way. Now remember, you can have like a heart attack and die or some shit if your like stress heart gets like too high or something. I don't really remember exactly how that works. I do remember you can just straight up die though, which is really great. Unless that's only on like higher difficulties, but I'm pretty sure we're on like regular or some shit, which the difficulties in this game are weird anyway, because like I don't even know why they exist. But then again, the combat sections of this game are also interesting, but like I said before, we'll probably talk about that here in a little bit. Here's all your pictorials so you can see what they're doing. Yeah, look at that total clear time. It's probably gonna be like none seconds left beef. Awesome. Do I get bonus pay for how fast we made it? Probably not. I think we got the same amount of money that we got. Also, there will be no rotating saves because I don't think that's a thing you can do. So I guess what we'll do is like... Okay, we're not going to watch previously on the investigation because we know what happened. And we know we're telling the baby story. Or someone is, rather. I think this is where we have to hold breath. Which we're not going to hold breath again together. We're not doing that. We already did that once. We already did that too many. Also, right trigger is not right trigger. It is definitely right button for whatever reason, and I don't know why that is. They make you do this whole thing. Can't even skip. Shoot me in the butt. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You doing it again, T-Quick? That's pretty cool. That's commitment right there. That's big. That's big commit. Why is there Tiny Baby and Jamie out with Zombo in the first place? Why is Tiny Baby with Jamie out in Zombo? Are you sure you didn't dream most of it, Jones? Because that's kind of what happens. Look at how quick we're getting back to where we were, though. We're almost back. We're almost back. There you go. It's just a quick scrumble. Holy shit! Like some stuff is so much more.
I hope they have some real coffee.
Visible.
I really need some coffee. Then we can head to the sheriff's
like
office.
That picture's like a million times more. Damn.
For everything, right, Zach?
It is actually really weird how dark this is. Like crazy dark in some spots. Good, now we can see the weird pornography that she has on the walls. Thank God. Everything I ever wanted. Gonna skip that cup. Maybe they darkened it so they were like, maybe people won't notice. No, oh, yes. Man. I do need to do this.
Zach, the lady is offering to help. Do you want to ask her about the town?
No.
What is it, Miss?
No. No. Fuck in the coffee. Easy. God, it actually is crazy how many cutscenes you can skip in this. Nuts.
Did you see that, Zach?
No.
Clear as a crisp
The
spring
level of
morning.
darkness and higher quality JPEGs are ruining my experience.
In the coffee.
It actually does look like more appropriately dark.
Never
It's just,
fails.
it is darker than it was. God, that fucking smile. Dude, that's like one of those, like, that damn smile. Every time. He always gets you on that damn smile. He gonna get you with that damn smile. Get you, yeah. Dude, absolutely blasted. Also, that was 13 minutes? No. There's no way that was 13 minutes. 13 minutes? That has to be like total time. We were not, like, because we ended the other mission at like 10. I don't know, Sergeant. You might have to, you have to watch and find out. You're gonna have to watch and find out. Don't be late, Sheriff. We're almost there, dude.
So we have King George to thank.
So what
for
squirrel key
repairing
was
the
it? It was
car
like the
for me.
long-tailed squirrel key or curvy. Look at that. Once again, the monstrosity of all of it. the absolute nightmare of just all of it. Yeah! Oh, shit. Oh my god, the car controls like 50 times better here. Oh my god. Like a well, maybe like, I mean, it kind of did. I don't remember how to change the view. Oh shit. Drifted.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
There we go, I got it.
You know, the ones from the 80s have almost no bonus.
Dude, why is the car like it does? It controls so much better.
Trailer and the visual quality.
I sort of think the
that visual quality is a good reminder.
I don't think I think everybody's wrong. I think every version of this game sucks. I don't think there's any winning.
Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought it to record one of the Star Wars movies on TV. And remember when that video store opened, we spent hours there. Just trying to find a good movie to rent. There weren't that many to choose from back then. I remember renting some really bad ones.
Yes! God, that turkey sandwich kills me every time. Well, like, at what point? At what point was that turkey sandwich? Like, I don't even think turkey sandwich turns like dark blue, heinous nightmare. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Just trying to figure out why whole breath is the way it was, dude. Why is so blue?
What?
Oh, yeah, there's also like this weird filter that the PC version has, which is like this blue ass shit. It wasn't pointy tail flying squirrel, right? It was a curvy tail flying squirrel, I think. Which I don't remember where that was. I'm pretty sure that was in the dungeon. PS3 version is the best because it sucks in the way I like the most. We could have played the original hardware one, which is like 2 frames per second. It's pretty cool. But remember, as we all know, the human eye can only see 55.2 13 frames per second. Remember that, kids. That's the truth. That's what Jesus said. Where the keys in the cell? Which one had the keys? Which one had some keys? Oh, I don't think there were any. Also, Nick, give George Arnold. Fucking give George Arnold. You can give it to him. I don't want to give it to him.
Actually, the human eye can only see 24 frames, which is why they make movies like that.
You are correct. Every word you've said is truth. I like how aggressive Francito Fork goes into rooms. Human I can only see like 24 frames. You got the dumbbell, the dummy, dumbbell. Got your gray squirrel, doo 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 doo. Got the squirrel. Gotta find the rest of the ship. Don't think there was a thing in here. Dude, he just starts busting out a fatty, like, right where he is. He's literally thrusting at this man right now. Like, I mean, he just didn't even stop. He lost his beloved Arnold. Don't worry, Stella. I get you groove back. Look at that dude. Who's that on the fucking desk? You see him? That, like, jacked ass small man and, like, a dog?
George, I found Arnold.
Really?
He was a bit hard-headed, but I got him to come back.
Heaven is 60 FPS. Hell is 120. Oh. Why do you think hell run moreframe.com?
Oh. Arnold. Well done, Agent Morgan.
Fuck yeah.
Now I can work out using my normal workout menu.
Good to hear that.
Huh? Here's a little something to show you my appreciation.
Oh! Get away from penis! What was that? You can't be like, here's a little something to show appreciation. And head goes directly to Weenie. It's like, okay, that's
So that makes us even.
Where'd you get a second one?
And you don't owe me anything. No changes to how we work.
Holy
together.
shit, look at him
Just
go!
bear that in mind.
Zach, he needs some friends who aren't so dumb.
Yeah. God, he's pumping hard. His gains are gonna be out of control. All right, so I don't remember where these keys are, which is incredible because we just did this, but yet I don't remember where the keys are because, you know, we picked up like 80 squirrels, and I don't remember which one's which. So that's cool. I think you might actually have to talk to him first and fail before you get extra squirrel options. The right one's in the prison. The right one in the prison. Right one's in the prison. Well, this is Pointy Tail Squirrel.
The key. But we're looking for a southern.
Okay, yep, no, that's not it. Yeah, so I think it was the one that was like downstairs. So let's go back to that. Right key, it's there somewhere. You can do it in one go. Oh my god, dude. But that means it's got to be like, yeah. Yeah, so far this does run a little bit better, but again, it's already crashed once, and we didn't even get into, we didn't even get to the point where stuff. That's good. Oh, this cell was it. Shit. This was it. Yeah, curvy tail flying squirrel. Curvy tail squirrel. 3 hours of the deadly prem and you missed it. Kind of, because it took us a little bit to get some shit set up because it sucks. And then we were also just speeding back through to where we were because the PS3 emulated version also has its own issues, and those issues I'm not willing to live with. So even though most people swear by it being the best way to play it, I disagree. I think they're all terrible, and I think it's just going to be a matter of what are you willing to put up with today. This is a no Twin Peaks stream. I've never seen it, and neither have any of you.
You found the key.
That's the right one?
Hell yeah! Okay, we were past this, and we were at the part where we were driving in the car, so we're basically back to where we were. Look at that! The hell did that key like about a dooch? Don't forget if taking a clips of this tonight, because this Deadly Prem, we're going to be yelling at it a lot. Runtime error. Deadly Premonition Director's Cut. Application is requested runtime to terminate in the unusual way. Please contact application support for more information. Do you know who actually made DP Fix? It was Durante. Holy shit. That's so funny. I had no clue. Wow. How about that? Damn, I didn't realize that. I thought it was somebody else. That's hilarious. And it was also Daniel Pistilli for the 4 gig patch. and you know, just normal things. I hate this game. I hate this game. I love this game. It's so good. Good. Very, very good. You just got back to where you were just a crash. Oh man, it is kind of funny. It's like I should have maybe I should have just, I don't know though, because see, the controls suck on the 360 version because they're like tank controls, which is really awful in like it's like an over-the-shoulder camera. The 360 version is not perfect either. None of them are good. I don't think the PS3 emulator is the best. That audio issue was fucking horrible. Absolutely terrible. Please tell me the save actually worked. Please tell me the save worked before it crashed. Please. Oh, please.
No!
If it crashes again, we're gonna have to go back to the. I'm gonna have to look into why we have Doppler. Fucking deadly Prem, dude. Oh my god. I would love to tell you that in the original playthrough of this, which is pretty much, it's gone. There, you can't see it anymore. Maybe like clips of it. Also, we had a lot of issues there too. So this is not. It's just they're different. Like we had like a different like smear of issues. I am the FBI. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why it's so fucking quiet.
So, Zach, about those bonus features in DVDs nowadays.
Punch it! The ones from the 80s have almost no bonus material. Even if they do, it's a trailer and the visual quality is pretty bad. Well, that visual quality is a good reminder of those days. So many new audio and visual appliances were coming out back then. Do you remember the first video deck we bought? We bought
Hell
it to
yeah.
record one of the Star Wars movies on.
Do I have the -11 on still? No, I don't. It's just now it's just much quieter. It's just much quieter. Here I'm trying to fail and flash this microcontroller 2 peas in a pod. Ugh. Thanks, Dustin. I'm here to make big fat buck by doing this. Wait. It did save because it's telling me to go. No, it didn't. I got turned around. I was like, did it? Cool. Y'all ever get your meanie on? Am I ready to Prem? Bro, I was genuinely pumped to hit the start button tonight. I was like, I am so excited to play Deadly Prem again. I'm still excited. I am also... God. I was pumped. I was like, dude, this is it. I was like, everything about tonight's stream will be perfect. Everybody's gonna laugh a ton. There'll be no crashes. Somebody's gonna walk in and be like, here you go, Nick. Here's $48 million. I'll be like, dude, fucking we made it. We're done. I never have to worry about it. Like, everything perfect. And so far, it's been perfect. Quickly, Nick, fuck up the audio balance. Quick, go. Please save. Before you crash, please save. Please. Come on, just make it through. All you gotta do is make it. All you gotta do. Come on. Oh, this is taking it. All right, we've seen this.
Greenvale General Hospital is down the road by the lake. It's too far to walk. Come on, get in the car.
If I'm riding in a car, George,
The audio still sucks. It's just not as suck.
What are you talking about? You don't even know how to get there.
But it's like less suck?
We better get moving.
Kind of, sort of. All right, let's blast. Yeah, I'm excited. We're good. Rev up those fryers, dude.
We did it! But drive within the speed limit. Just because you have a badge doesn't
My
mean
cup.
you drive like a maniac.
Stir for the $48. I'll leave the rest of the $48 million as an exercise for the
Agent
reader.
York isn't accustomed to the town yet. Give him a little
Dude, you made it a clean 50? On this, the first real stream of 2587? Pretty
well,
exciting.
Then, Agent York, let's get going.
Sure.
Thank you, Stir, for the money dollars. Kari has also. I don't know if I got it. No, I did. I did. Thank you for that. I just couldn't remember anything. All right, so that's a fence, dude. So we took that sweet. Oh my god, my car. All right, we are so back, gamers. Gaming, we are back. Why is it so fucking dark? All right, I can't alt tab in this game because apparently that's like a different crash where you just crash to black screen. So what am I stuck on? Oh my god, what was that? Invisibox? Anyway, somebody check for me and see if there's a brightness setting in this, because I don't think that there is. But if somebody wants to double check, that'd be fucking awesome, because I cannot tab out and do it. I'm stranded. It's nighttime? What's that got to do with anything? I just ran into an invisible mailbox. Yeah. Wait. No, it's not. It's rain time. What are we talking about? So my lake will continue to sit. Got it. Yeah, I think so. I was about to say it's like 10 o'clock in the morning. Shortcut. What the hell did I hit there? There's nothing. God damn it, Deadly Premonition. Red seed poop file. Technology on hold. What is that saying? Like, I gotta do it? It just left you to orienting on your own. Oh. Wait, Boulder wanted to see the flower puzzles. Hang on. Yee! All right, got it. Oh my god, this fucking camera. Kill on me, please. Oh man, but if I get out, they're gonna be like,
I guess we'll just go on our own. Wait.
well, that's good that the pop-in is strong still, because it was pretty ass
If
on
you're
the...
wandering off, then we'll go on ahead.
So really, other than the shadows and the audio, the PS3 emulated version was solid. I just wish
the hospital closes at...
Yeah, we heard it. Why did it park me all the way over here?
This flower. There's something very mesmerizing about it.
Just got back from dinner with Gibbs. Or with dinner.
Later.
What? Unbelievable. Well, we got it. Congratulations. There you go. You can also like go like fish something. It's good. Everything in this game is good. There's nothing that's bad in it. And if you think there is something wrong with you. Are you crashing into the concept of Deadly Premonition, breaking an immutable truth of the universe? Oh, yeah. I think so. Apparently the PC version doesn't get the brightness setting. Oh my fucking god. Are those real words? Or are those haha words? Don't do this. You've got to be fucking kidding. Is there seriously just no brightness thing for the PC version? Like there's just none? Oh, Soul Knight, you have no idea how bad this port is. This port is apparently like one of the worst. Like this has got like dank sales beat, which is pretty impressive. That cup is fucked. I gotta fix it.
Agent Morgan, have you no respect for rules and protocol?
I'm going in the blaze. What do you want?
And now you try to go in by yourself.
Oh,
Yo, that's what you always said!
I didn't see you in the parking lot, so I thought I'd wait inside.
Just watch it from now on. I don't like inconsiderate people who think that they're above the rules. And I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
Calm down, George.
Yeah, we could get out of the rain, and then you wouldn't have to do that with your hair as much.
Rushed in. Right, Agent York? Let's go inside then.
Country ham will satisfy a moderate amount of your hunger. Yum.
Hello, Sheriff.
God! That wave!
Hi there, Fiona. We're here to see you. Do you know where he is?
Hello, Sheriff.
Johnson is in the computer room.
A computer room? In a hospital?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is
They
where our
removed
employees
the
share
brightness setting because
Very nice to
computer
meet you,
monitor.
too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Oh.
How did you know I was FBI?
I love where is
None of
the
the police in
brightness
this
setting?
town
That's
work
so
alone.
fucking funny. Holy shit,
Besides,
that's so
that scar on
good.
your face is the
Where's the
biggest rumor
fucking
in
brightness
town.
setting? Be like,
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent bestseller mystery. It's set in the U.S., a small traditional North American town close to the
I love the
Canadian border.
translation on that. I love it's set in the U.S. It's like,
However,
thanks.
that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime, the murder of a local girl. And that incident causes grief and
Because if you
sadness
tell me
to
about it
everyone
and
in
you
town.
don't
But everyone
explicitly say it takes place somewhere else,
heinous,
I'm probably going to
evil,
assume it
still
takes place
lurking,
here.
alive. Yes, much like the situation right now. here
Just
in
maybe,
Greenville.
you know, I'd be like, oh, I
Don't
guess it
say
takes
that.
place here then. Thanks.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, she's
Books
dead
are
as hell.
written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Look at that lady who just snapped the fuck up in the back, just like, oh god, why'd she pop up like that? Hold on, I'm gonna snap this back up real quick. Be like, nice, blast up. We got treatment in hospital with like some type of thermometer next to it. We've got squiggly words. We got, what else we got over here? We got good. Those are high fidelity. I can see everything forever. I like notice board. You got like bleachy or something. I'm gonna download the HD texture pack.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
I know these are readable, at least on some version. Because who would fucking know? Because it's Deadly Premonition and nothing is consistent anywhere. They're like, you can play the Xbox version, but it's got the shit ass tank controls and it doesn't have some of the optional content. And also it doesn't have the orientation meter. It's like, oh, cool. You mean compass? Like, oh, you can play PS3, but it runs at 20 frames per second. You can play emulated PS3, but you might run into shadows flickering and audio issues. You can play PC version and it crashes all the time, and sometimes your save might get so corrupted it just doesn't fucking work anymore. But like, good.
We couldn't find him.
What about Knight Pawn Bishop
Fiona
Queen
needs to
chess
check her
tour?
information.
No, I don't think so. Does the doctor like playing games by any chance?
What do you mean?
No, I'm sure he doesn't.
There's
I'm
a
sure all
message
these
on the
fucking
computer.
chess things.
And a card key already set in place.
I'm sure the chess signs have nothing to do with it.
Passes the rook and meets the bishop. The knight takes a pawn along for the queen.
Deceiver, thank you
does that
for
all
the
mean?
114 months.
It's a simple puzzle.
Thank you all for being
Zach, let's take him
great.
up on his challenge.
This is made for
can do
people that
this,
don't know what
right?
cheese is. I love cheese. That's my favorite. Fuck. King pass rook, meet bishop. All right. Oh, I didn't know. King passes rook and meets bishop. Okay, so rook's back at like whatever. Knight takes pawn to the queen. Cool. Knight take pawn to the, so I guess he's dragging him behind him. Fuck you, gay.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
Look at his ass over there. No, we don't. I just needed to do it. Why is his shadow so aggressive? Hang on a second. Let me go outside really quick. Julianne with the 91 months. Thank you for... What does that say? The arranged notice front stall cinnamon bun? I don't fucking know, dude. Like, can't read this shit. Can't read, period. The natural twine of the... Who the hell? Who the hell even fucking knows? Wait, Pink, you said there's one we could read? Should be one of the portrait format signs near where we came in. Oh, shit, we could read this one. Save your life. Like your life. Wah, ha, ha. Registration of Phil, roommate. Therapeutic, see what? Blood? Dollar Rhine collection. X-ray room, Hello Kitty. Chest X-rayed, Fafa, my girl. Polyclinic machines, exam of internal medicine for men and women. Premarital exam, M, room 12. And we got surgical exam for girl. You got premarital exam, F, room 9. Gynecological exam for child. Premarital educationer. Fucking premarital educationer. What? Holy shit. That scared me. That scared me a lot, actually. That's very frightening. That is so scary the way that works. I don't like it. Like, look at how scary that is. Are you not fearful of this? It sure is a fearful of me. God damn, that's good. Here we go. We got some other ones. Can't really read these. There's a Snookqualmy resources. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. This is what you'd see in a fucking hospital is Shapely. The butt magazine. Like, Janet, have you seen my butt magazine? Yes, your doctor told us that you air to be ratey to accept our enthusiastic congratulations and well wish on your coming C-vent. And be assured that we have a very personal interest in your case and have already taken steps to see to T that your stay in Palo Alto Hospital will be pay us a social visit before you enter. We want to mint and agree you for yours. I hope everybody who was reading that along and listening, I hope we all just had a collective stroke, because I think we did. You may be like, oh, Nick's doing that thing where he makes up words. No, I wasn't. No, I was not. I sure weren't. Why is that so loud? I don't remember all the names of these pieces. If you look carefully around the room, you'll see the answer clearly written. I'm sure Zach sees it too. Well, yeah, but it's like, okay. Well, the king's like all the way over there, dude. I don't fucking. Does the solution just mimic what's on the walls? Agent Morgan, this doesn't seem all that simple to me. Shut up, bitch. I know all about cheese. You dumb. Knight passes rook and meets bishop. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna assume. I assume that was actually put in the order of the note. Dude, that sucks. There's no way that's true. Where it's just like king, rook, bishop, knight, pawn, queen. There's no way that's it. That's insane. That's insanity. Oh shit. Be like just KRB knight takes pawn to queen. Oh my god, it literally was. Just read it in the order. Don't smile at it like that! Stop it!
The doctor awaits below with the deceased.
Stop! You can read one of those signs and have 2-stroke.
But there's nowhere to insert a password.
More games. I'm going to get Fiona to call Usha up here right now.
Please don't open that door. You might make it crash. Please don't do this.
The card key. It's telling us where to use it.
Hell yeah.
This is not the time to be joking around, Agent Morgan.
I'm not jocking, dude.
Dr. Usha is below with the deceased, with Anna. Below being underground, I take it. Simple.
Usha got the key to make the booty go
Then
smack.
it's time to meet the mischievous architect of this little game.
Where the fuck Usher at? I remember the first time that I heard Usher refer to himself as Ursher, or like one of the people that was singing with him. I was like, I don't think they know who they're collabing with. They just straight up said Ursher. I'm like, that's not his name. that's not his made up. That's not his made up. Maybe his real name was Ursher, and like he just went by Usher. It's possible. You never know. Going to the hot. I'm sorry. Okay, those signs were absolute nonsense, but I want you all to appreciate something. So if you're in this hospital and they treat snails. Oh man, where's the fire exit? Oh, that's crazy. I sure hope that we're able to get out in the event of a fire. Oh, there it is. Is this for really tiny people? For super short people that are approximately 6 inches tall. Be like, boy, I sure hope that we know where. I like how you can't even tell. I hope to God you have a general gist of what fire E means. Guy sitting on the couch next to it, like, yeah, it's fine. Rain the whole day. Let's sleep through the morning. Oh. Why is there like a fireplace here, but it's not even... Dude, this is actual insanity. I love the TV that's not even centered, and then I love weird cattywampus fireplace, and then fire eeks down there on the floor. Really good. You're supposed to crawl if there's smokes. That's actually a big brain move. You're right. That's big brain. That's it. We found. Wait a minute. Oh, this was yes. Your doctor told us that we weren't to be busy loving your care or some shit. There's another one. All right, this one's love your eyes. Like your eyes, yeah, wahaha. Registration and Phil, room 8. Therapeutic, see what? Blood, Ryan Collection, X-ray room, Hello Kitty, chest X-ray, Faff I'm a girl, polyclinic machines, exam of internal medicine, and then eyeball laser cannon man is just blasting ass, which is pretty sweet. That's good. Let's observe. No relation to the case, I'd figure.
Mommy, where are the machines? Mommy, will eyeball laser man cannon hurt you? Mommy, please. I need to know if he hurt you. Just like, yes. If you keep talking, laser eyeball cannon. He can hurt you. He will. I've seen him do it.
What the hell just happened? Did we just like run a circle? That was a pretty good fireplace though. That was nice. That was, dude, I wonder if somebody has gotten like a clean export of all of these signs because they're so fucking good. Like, all of these signs are fantastic. Go get like the raw file. Delish. I guess I need to get me a disc copy of Deadly Prem, but how much are those these days? Probably like $4 million. Maybe they're not. Maybe it's one of those instances where they're actually not like very expensive. Cause dude, when I fucking cracked that bitch open on like, when I saw that thing was $20 still on like which shout out to Xbox Land for still having the digital even available. That was fucking awesome. That's cool. But like, I love that in some way.
Usha, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, you made it. Let's get started.
Wait a minute, was Usha the only black dude in town? Are you fucking kidding? They did not do that. I thought y'all were joking.
Morgan from the FBI.
Holy shit!
Nice to meet you.
There is no fucking way. There's no way.
FBI Special Agent Francis.
Oh my God! They didn't do this.
Please call me York. Everyone calls me that.
Holy shit!
Very well, Agent York.
Oh my
Are you a
god!
forensic
No, I'm
practitioner?
having a fit.
Let's just say I've dealt with corpses before.
Hang on a
That
second.
Battle of Wits, by the way.
When
Did you create that yourself?
Mm-hmm. I just wanted to see if our
when,
FBI
when
agent
hang on a
could
second.
handle
I gotta
the
see
task.
something.
I see. Well, it was pretty fun.
Okay,
I'm glad you liked it.
I need to look up the list of Usher's singles. So he had "Hey Daddy"
We don't have much
in
time.
2010, whatever the fuck
Need
that
those
means.
autopsy
He also had "OMG" in 2010. He had "Yeah," which with exclamation point. He had "My Boo" in 2004. It's safe to say that Usher was probably at his peak popularity between 2000 and 2010. Oh my god. Oh my god.
From the onset of rigor mortis, the stiffening of the muscles, the time of death is estimated to be between 20 and 2200 hours.
And this came out. When did
That's
this?
still
What
quite
year
early
exactly
for
did
such
this
a
come
crime
out?
to take place. Note that there are two
Oh my god, it was
exterior
2010.
wounds, pressure
Dude, was
marks
like
around the
straight
neck,
up.
and a long cut running from chest to abdomen. And blood marks on her right hand tell us she was gripping something round in her right hand.
Because Swery probably. Okay, we need to know if
Her
Usha
skull
is his
also
name in
fractured,
the Japanese version.
but that
First
is
off,
unrelated to the cause of death.
because this was 2010.
Probably
This would have been
happened to her
like with like Usher at this point has had multiple hits. Do you think maybe since this was
Now,
like
I
still
first thought death by
like 2010? Do you think that that was the only
due to
black dude that
marks on
Swery
the
knew?
neck. But after further
Like
investigation,
the only person he could come
I
up with
now
like
have a
that he
different
knew like the name of. I mean, like my,
The
and he's
direct
probably never
cause
heard
of
us. Yeah,
death
right. In an interview, he'd
was
be like, I
loss
don't know.
of blood.
He'd be like, I've never heard Usher. I'd be like, I hate you so much, Swery. Like, I hate you so much.
Which means
Oh
She
my
was
god.
cut up while she was still alive.
Holy shit. I mean, like,
Yes,
Swery,
a sharp
was
knife
Usher named after the hit singer-songwriter performer Usher? Be like, I don't know who that is. I'm like, I hate you so
The
much.
excessive loss of blood from
hate
her
you
internal
so much.
organs is what actually killed her. Her nails are clean, and with no skin cells from the attacker.
I'm
She
sorry, I
also
can't
doesn't
get
appear
over
to
this.
have
This
been
is the
bound
funniest
or
fucking thing I
badly
think I've seen.
She was apparently killed without resistance. The most
No
tragic
idea
thing,
Usher was
however,
even the name.
was that she was unable to speak her story to anyone who could hear her cries.
Oh my god. There goes my Usher. Like, and maybe like the localization team, like maybe he did want him to be named Usher, like just straight up, and they're like, dude, we can't just call him Usher. We have to do something like
killed her.
Usher, maybe. Like,
the killer.
they're like, is
most
that
likely has a
good enough? They're like, it's gonna have to be good.
traumatized past concerning
we can't actually.
Probably cannot converse with
It's like
them.
we
normally.
can't actually call him Usher.
Cutting out.
Be like,
the
well,
tongue
I mean, we could, we could
suggests a
just
very
change it a little bit, just so nobody connects the two. They're like, yeah, that's good, that's good.
Truly hardcore sadist.
Oh my god, I hate you so much, but your Twin Peaks game is fire.
He must get off on watching women suffer, especially when they can't answer back. Now, he watched as the blood pumped from her body, as she gradually grew cold. A case in Seattle in 1985 was much like...
Usha, please, limit your report to your findings as a doctor. Criminal profiling is my job.
Damn, dude, he probably had the key.
You're wrong, also.
Damn.
Anna died fully, deeply, painfully aware of what was happening to her.
But,
Time did it stop raining on the night
I
Anna
love
was
the group
killed?
is like,
Just before I went to bed, right after the movie on TV ended, so around 1 a.m.
What movie was it?
An American Werewolf in London.
Directed by John Landis, 1981.
Thanks.
So the rain stopped.
You gotta be that guy
accompanied by
who's just like, ah, yes.
Blue moon. George, would you mind if I examined Anna myself?
What more do you hope to find?
His mouth wasn't even moving. His mouth wasn't even moving.
I'm sure I mentioned that I have a personal interest in cases like these.
Just rebuke this man and like, just, I hate you so much, Swery. Observe. We shouldn't stare at her for too long. His age isn't immediately apparent, though he can't be that old. Looks like a trustworthy doctor. Oh, well, at least you have nice things to say. Be like, his hit single, yeah, is my favorite. Still no hint of a smile. A reason we should focus our efforts on George. Traces of evaporated liquid around the eyes. She must have cried before she was murdered. Beautiful blonde hair, stunning even in death. What else we got? And his body lying on the table. Oh, there it is. Judging from the impression, she was holding something in her hand, but it was removed around 6. How the hell do you know that? The object was circular with a relief shaped like a peace mark. All right. Wearing fake fingernails. Tongue's been removed. Look at the edge of the stump. Great. What a set of words. Look at the edge of the stump.
From her lack of resistance, I'd say that Anna's injuries happened very quickly. Unable to speak, she was then left to cry herself to death.
Great.
Zach, it's all starting to come together.
The perpetrator stayed with her for at least 2 hours until it stopped raining.
I mean,
at the estimated time of her death, it was still raining. But you can still see tear marks on her cheeks. That means she was killed under a roof somewhere. She was then carried into the woods after it stopped raining.
There's one other thing. Her tongue was removed with a very blunt knife. In fact, it's more likely it was simply chopped off.
Usha, are you a passionate man?
Well, not particularly, but I am man enough should the moment call for it.
George, how about you?
I'm very passionate. Yes. Especially when it comes to women.
Thanks.
But I don't see what that has to do
The
with
fuck does that have to do with anything?
George, the perpetrator is just like you. He's passionate about women.
Ooh.
He's a passionate kisser. This was a kiss of death.
I mean, would you want to call it that? Exactly.
The perpetrator bit off Anna's tongue.
We'll never get a dental print from a wound like this. But this is still a big lead.
Japanese Usha's name is Asher. You. Hold up, let me dig on in here.
Jackpot, Zach. A shame, but our old-time all-American sightseeing tour just came to an end.
Zackpot.
This case is now under the jurisdiction of the FBI. I'm assuming command. I'll need you to assist me in the investigation.
What in the hell do you mean, Agent Morgan? I know I said
Notably, Usher written in Japanese would be Usha.
I did
They
this.
do a long ah instead of an ER or AR.
Man, George, you're a suspect just
Look at all
as
the
much
things we're
as
learning
every other
tonight.
passionate man on Earth. Let me show you something.
So, like, technically, it was actually a pretty good translation. You got enough of those there? You got enough red seed profiles?
There you go. Amazing, huh? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but most of the details are top secret. George?
I like how Usha's like, what the
go.
fuck have I gotten roped
No
into?
need to stay here any longer.
Just like anybody's like, oh my
I have
god.
to sign the release. Just give me a moment.
Very well. I'll go on ahead. I can't take it any longer down here.
Gotta hit this sig. What's your guys' favorite pivot point on the light? Is it 1 or 2?
And your knight takes rook.
I'm a big fan of 2.
And checkmate.
Little pivot joint.
Huh?
Look at that. That's that big too. I'm sorry. Is that like a can of fries? What is that?
In the Grandmaster ranking.
Wait, did it say? Oh no, it said like player 1. Okay, I thought it said it was black was computer and then white was IP. I was like, who the hell's the IP? Are you a big fan of 3 at the base? Nice. Oh my god.
Zach, they're here.
Ooh, you can kind of read that one. It says like OSHA required sign or something. Damn, you can't read all of it though. Fuck. He's so shiny, got the FBI sweat on. It's a little terrifying every time to save, because you just never know. You just never know that shit's gonna land you. Would you rather be shiny or dusty? I'm running around in Deadland. Dude, it did on his desk. It looked like a can of fry. Because I thought it for a second it was like a can of potato chips, and I was like, okay, I guess that's fine. But nah, it definitely was like a can of fries. Oh yeah, 10mm auto bullets. Guess what we will probably never be using. No, he just left them all sitting there. There goes his red seed profile. For any of those who don't know, that is the name of the game. Deadly Premonition was the name it got because this was during that like weird time period where like if anything was like Japanese, we were still like in that phase where it was like if it's anything that's like remotely Japanese sounding or like weird, then we're just gonna change the name hoping it sells better. I don't think it helped. I don't think anything helped. They probably could have just left it as Red Seeds profile or whatever, and I think it would have been okay. I don't think it truly would have impacted anything. I think it still was sold like shit. Dude, the Evil Within's name is like amazing compared to the Evil Within. Psycho Break's a fucking great name. I don't think it would have changed the game being absolutely terrible, but see, like the Evil Within, my problems with that have nothing to do with like that game just plays like poop. And it shouldn't. Deadly Prem at least like kind of plays like poop because of some really weird like choices that were made with like the combat and all this stuff, and there was like things that were added later on that like weren't there like in the original like concept and all this shit. So like there's a reason that Deadly Prem is like weird. It was gonna be weird regardless, but they added stuff to be like, oh, this would make it sell better or whatever. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but yeah, the Evil Within, I don't think anything was gonna fit. That was fucking like that should have just been Resident Evil 4 but more, and unfortunately it wasn't. And I played the Evil Within like way after, so this is like way after like the hype wagon and all that stuff, and I was so disappointed by it. That game felt so bad to play, like shockingly bad to play. And again, there's no reason it should have been bad. It should have been at least like Resident Evil 4, but maybe not as like, you know, it's like RE4, but not as exciting or like not as maybe memorable because it's not Leon fucking Kennedy. So then again, that also means that it doesn't have the baggage that look at that card swipe animation was good. Sturg, the fact that you Sturg just made a joke that I had to think about for a second. So when we were playing the Evil Within, everybody kept reassuring me that the next part was good. They were like, nah, I mean it picks up like after this. It picks up after, like, I'm like, when's it like actually pick up? It's like it doesn't. It never does. You're starting from holding it to a status of a game that's at least a 9.5. Yeah, but like, yeah, that's what I'm getting at though. Like the people, like, there's no reason that game at least shouldn't have been like, okay, it's kind of like Resident Evil 4, but like maybe not quite as whatever, maybe not as memorable, maybe the characters aren't as cool, like maybe the I mean, the design's not quite as good. Like, no, but it ends up failing in like all of those things. It just none of that game feels good comparatively. Which is weird because people say good things about Evil Within 2, and that's which I've never played, so I can't speak to that one. But I think that's fascinating. That like, I don't know. That's like really crazy because why was the second one like so much better? You know what I mean? Like what was it that they were just missing out on? Can you really not just shoot those? Oh my god. Okay, well give me the pee-pee. And the pee-pee can do it. Got it. Tee-hee. Listen to how bad those sounds are. Look at how fun, how much she's having such a good time.
Here! Over here!
She's supposed to be 18, right? Like, just a recap on this. That woman that's running around is allegedly an 18-year-old. Like, she like 44 at a minimum. like at a minimum, 44. Get away! Oh my god! Ooh. Got him. See, that's the funny part, though, is I don't even know, like, I don't remember Evil Within even feeling like RE4 really much at all. Like, I feel like it kind of did, but it, like, just kind of just wasn't. Like, that game is so strange. Because, like, the no baggage is, like, a blessing and a curse. Because, like, it can kind of do its own crazy-ass thing. They're like, we need animation for Fork to be, like, fingering this keyboard. They're like, I best I gotta say, he can crab claw that shit. Like, yeah. See them Hollywood actors playing young but old? Oh, yeah. You're right. But it is really strange, because, like, I wanted to like The Evil Within, and it was really funny, because I'm just like, this has been, like, alright so far. Because it's not, like, The Evil Within isn't, like, some dog shit, like, worst game I've ever played, or it's not like that. It's just, it feels like it's, like, oh, yep, this is RE4 guy, but it somehow falls short in, like, every way. Somehow. I don't even know how the fuck that's possible, but... And then even more so in ways that it's not even trying to be like RE4. It just feels like poop. And that's so strange to me, because I really wanted to like that game. Because I'd never played it before, and I was like, oh, neat, this will be cool. And it just, man, that was just a struggle. The fact that there is an MRI, like, at all here is pretty impressive. Because this is a small town. You think you'd have to drive to, like, a bigger town to get that shit. Oh, we got upgraded enemies. We got a police with gun pipes or some shit. Pipe gun. Might be Fallout. Huh? There is a point where you do actually have to start, like, killing stuff, but I don't really remember where that do. I love how these guys shoot gun, but they don't know what they're doing. They're just falling apart. they're having a tough time. Fine. Yeah, I think you do have to kill these guys.
Amazing. Nice shot.
Do you think they had like this moment where people were just running past everything? And like, dude, we gotta put like some. Oh my god, I can't shoot this guy for shit. Man, the aiming is so good. Deliciously snappy. Hell yeah, shotgun. Void. Void. When you guys exit your Hellbrain dimension, is that the face you make? Or do you make a different face? Oh no. Oh. Oh no. No! Oh, I hit the wrong button. I've been stuck in Hellbrain dimension for the last 16 years. Deadly Prem's not actually running anymore. The game just stopped being captured. I wonder, what if there's anything else I can, you know, do? DPXE is not responding. You know, it really is incredible to me. Somebody did say they ran this, and I know that this is complete placebo, but they said they ran it in compatibility mode with Windows 95. And they said that it worked. And I can't get over that shit. It's like fucking ran it compatibility with Windows 95. This is from Jigga Crow. Your dogs are not rendering properly. Fix them at once. I think those dogs rendered just fine. Thank you very much. We're gonna keep going. I gotta go use the restroom. I gotta go pee out my deadly. I gotta go do a deadly premonition. So I'll be back here in a second. at least there are good clips out of this. I hope so. I was saying the other night, I was like, I need to start doing the call to action on clips again, I guess, because they're such a pain in the ass. I have to remind people to do them because it's like they suck. So, which I don't blame people if like, please try to clip if you can. I know they suck ass. This has still been fun. I love Deadly Prem. I just hate that it's so fucking terrible to run. Yep, it did. It crashed again. And I think we're a little bit I think we're a little bit like further behind now. I think because we only saved like halfway through the hospital, right? Oh boy. I was looking at dude, if I could get like an Xbox copy of it tomorrow, because I hate to spend like $20 on like the digital copy, because I'd be okay with playing that off stream to catch up to where we are, because it's really not that hard. Because skipping cutscenes makes this go by super fast. That would be amazing if we jump between 3 different versions of DP, just trying desperately trying to find one that was like semi-stable. I can't bring myself to do the Switch version. I can't do it. Can't do it. Enable texture dumping. Yeah, this makes total sense. This was made by Durante. It's the exact same configuration style as a. Nope, that's just that. So there's the AA settings. There's display width and height, which is fine. Internal rendering. I'm trying to see if there's like something for like. I'm trying to see if there's like something for like a like brightness or anything like that, but I don't think that there is. God, that's ass. That is total dick. Well, I mean, apparently the Xbox version is like pretty damn stable. It just doesn't have some of the conveniences of the other versions. And really that begs the question at this point of what fucking convenience? Be like now, what are we defining as a convenience in this exact moment? Be like playing through sections of the game again. Oh my god, look at this. Cannot run command program. Steam apps Deadly Prem requires operation elevation. Dude, awesome. Thank God. Okay, well, let's see. All right, here we go. Everybody cross your fingers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. All right, it is running. Look at that bitch crashed on boot. I'm trying to find the brightness setting. It is on another console. Normal Deadly Premonition. Holy shit, that's fucking funny, dude. You know what else is good? I couldn't even get into the fucking menu before it crashed. I promise I'm not making this shit up. I promise we had menu. Look, I promise. See, I told you, we had menu. It just didn't let us get. Okay, let's go back to the game cap. Let's see if we can get into the game itself. We don't need a desktop. This is okay. Everything's all right. Everything's fine. What is Access Games logo even? I know you can't even see it, but it looks like Agath Anniversary, and I'm like, cool. That makes no sense. Good, keep on keeping on, you fucking idiots. Okay, am I allowed to? Can we capture the game this time, or like, what are we doing? Nah, I just crashed again. Ooh, ting tang, fuck Deadly Premonition. I dipped earlier tonight, and then you guys started, and man, I felt so bad for seeing Better Business playing Deadly P on Steam because I immediately knew what happened. But we were doing the PS3 emulated version. It is good. It's stable. Problem is, it has like some weird audio shit going on. I don't know why. The shadow flickering went away, which was cool. The other weird part was it didn't. The car drove like shit. And I'm not really positive exactly what was going on with that, so that's a little scary. Somehow the game crashed before I tried to start it. Actual sentence from someone trying to play Deadly Premonition. If the game is too dark, by the way, I can absolutely boost it for you guys. I'm fucked. I can't boost it for me, but I could. Well, technically I could. I could go increase the gamma on like Nvidia. But if I add, what do you mean add-on setup? I'm not doing. No, don't touch that. That's just gonna break everything. Apparently autosave is like a death curse. Like you do not want to do that. It either doesn't work or it will like autosave you into like a crash situation and you can't escape, which is pretty cool. Just imagine what shit, but see, like they fucking did it to themselves at least. I'm just trying to play Deadly Premonition. My ass can't. They fucking afflicted themselves with 9,000 mods.
Previously during the invest.
Don't you do it. Don't you put me back at the very beginning of this shit. I swear to God. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, cool. I'm in the SOG. Well, this is like pretty early in the SOG. God. What I meant by like drive like shit was why is that handicap logo backwards? Oh, I guess it's not. I'm just never used to seeing it facing left like that. Give me the ass. For all its massive fucking problems, the scope of this thing is really impressive for the team. Dude, this game still impresses the shit out of me. It's just... God, it just doesn't work. That's incredible. It's amazing to me, too, that, like, apparently, if you really look at it, I guess, in terms of usability, it really was... Like, because if you had to buy a copy at the time, I suppose, unless you really wanted the bonus content, like, it was just played on 360. Because the choice back then was, of course, 360 or PS3, and then this fucking PC port came out at some point, and it sucks harder than any of them. It also doesn't really make sense when you look at, like, when the PC port came out, because if the base game came out, like, that makes no sense that this was, like how I can't skip this cutscene, oh well, kill me. Why do the shotgun people cover their faces? Is it because you can't, that way you can't kill them instantly? Huh? Actually, I'm not really sure what the point of the Kiki thing is there. Like, why'd they do that? Was it this guy? I'm gonna fuck his ass up. Wow, actually, like, weirdly was way more effective than gun. I didn't know pipe was that good. Oh, the durability on it goes down like insanely. That's fine. Dude, the pipe is life. Shout out. Shout out to them putting durability on it too. That's really stupid. What a fucking stupid idea that was. Oh, please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't tell me that broke. Ooh, we get. Hold up. Hold up. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so we might have to, or I'm just gonna have to play the fucking Xbox version. But the audio is so fucking bad. Hang on a second. RPSC PCS3. Like, I don't even know how to describe that. Because it's not audio crackling or anything like that. It's like some weird, like, Doppler effect. Yeah, I would say the PC version. The PC version's fucking out completely. There's no, I can't do anything with that. Like, that is a that is a complete waste of fucking time. It wasn't even that bad when we did it before, but it was pretty bad. That's even worse than I remember. It's probably just because like we're deeper in the Windows hole now because we're on Windows 11. It's like the farther you get away from whenever that game was released, the more trouble you're gonna be in. Apparently the Switch, I don't know if you heard this earlier, but the Switch release is unique in that if you play on the Switch emulator, which apparently is the best way to do it, I don't believe that anymore, the save files are compatible with the PC version, which is very weird, but apparently the save files are, yeah, it was like an Echo. There's a, okay, there's something I can try. Because yeah, if we can fix the Echo, or whatever, like, if we can fix that, I think that version has been fine. The little flickery shadows here and there is like nothing compared to constant fucking crashing. So, like, I can deal with that. That's not an issue. Okay, so I've got the audio set to X audio. That's good. Yep, all that's good. Buffering, that's cool. Audio output formats, stereo. There was some particular thing that they were talking about that they were using that caused, like, audio issues. I think it had to do with, like, the... block size, SP loop detection. Audio echoing and RPS. Why is this a Facebook post? What decade is it? This is so fucking funny though, hang on. I mean, I guess I can just cap the screen. I don't take a screenshot of it. Does anyone know how to fix the audio echoing on RP? Whatever. He's like, this only happens during a mission or AC test, not any menus. No. Holy shit. Fucking Tom Hanks. No. With his bald ass fucking like emoji or something. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. I just have no. What a fucking dick. He didn't have anything. He's just like, no. I'm like, oh, cool. Jesus Christ. Okay. Audio echo, I guess. Like, I don't. It's not really what it is, though. Oh, hang on a second. Some person had an issue with Demon Souls doing this. Oh, kick me in the fucking penis. It's a known bug. As far as I know, there's no workaround. Great. Okay, this was 7 years ago, though. I enabled 16-bit sound. That helped me get rid of it. Go back to default settings and only change these. Set spurs to 3 in advanced tab. Enable VSync. Disable frame limit. Enable right color buffer. And use the patches. Okay, that's probably just for demons, but I imagine like some of this probably works. What is this? I guess. Set your spurs to 3. Yeah, true. Maybe it's something in like the emulator settings. I don't know what spurs thread means. I don't know what any of that shit means. That's cool. Lock mouse cursor in full screen, frame time graph. I don't need all that. Kick me in the penis. Oh yeah, just kick me in the penis. Maybe we could like... Maybe we don't need it to be on Asmagit, whatever the hell that is the SPU decoder. Maybe it could just be the default, the LLVM or something. Because this is the new version, so like maybe that fixes it. Oh my god. What a hoot. Just fix the game real quick. Dude, shout out though to No. Shout out to No. Is there a fix for this? No. I can't stop thinking about that, dude. Because there's something about posting like Bugs Bunny No. That'd be one thing. The fact that that dude clearly in his profile picture was like a bald man. And he was posting like those weird gross like emoji that like Apple make for you based off of your face or whatever. That's what that shit looked like. I'm like, God, he personalized his fucking insult. No. No. Deadly Premonition. God, Izuku, that's good. Yeah. See what I mean? It says like Agath and whatever that says, Agath anniversary game or something. It looks like poop. You know what's weird too is that the audio issue only happened with characters in like the overworld. I think that's like the most special and strange thing about all of it. Because, you know what I mean? Like, it only happened
during the investigation.
Because it's fine here.
These are making me go to another town.
And then, but when we were like out... Okay, well, I guess we can find out. Okay, there's the shadows flickering for a second. That's fine. It'll stop.
Agent Morgan, have you no respect for rules and protocol?
I don't even know what I changed.
For you, and now you try to go in by yourself.
Never mind, there it is.
I don't like inconsiderate people who think that they're above the rules. And I'm sure I've made this point clear by now.
Why does it do that, though?
He probably just got lost on his way here and rushed
And
in.
why is it so fucking loud?
Let's go inside then.
Hello, Sheriff.
It's fine inside, apparently. That's good. Linear PCM,
Hi
2
there,
channel,
Fiona.
48.
We're here to see Usha. Do you know where he is?
I think Dr. Johnson is in the computer room.
Cell audio error tag not found.
Computer room.
Kiss my ass. What does that even mean?
Nice to meet you, Mr. FBI agent. The computer room is where our employees share a computer.
Very nice to meet you, too. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York.
I'm looking through settings.
But how did you know I was FBI?
While I do this.
Easy. None of the police in this town
I could
wear
just fucking
cologne.
skip it, I guess.
Besides, that scar on your face is the biggest rumor in town.
Rumors get exaggerated as they spread, even in the countryside.
What's that you're reading, if I may ask?
You haven't heard of this yet? It's a recent
it
bestseller
works
mystery.
here. I don't know
It's set
why,
in the
but it
US,
does.
A small traditional North American town close to the Canadian border. A peaceful, traditional place. However, that peaceful town is shattered by a terrible crime.
Mono
The
options
murder
only
of a
available on
local
console?
girl.
God.
And that incident causes grief and sadness to everyone in town. But everyone feels the seditious, heinous, evil still lurking, alive. Yes, much like the situation right now here in Greenvale.
Fiona, don't say that.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. With Anna dead and all.
Don't worry. Books are written to entertain, and it's good you're enjoying it. What we're faced with here is a terrible crime committed in a real world. Much different from that of a novel. So there's no need to apologize.
Thank you, Agent York.
Okay, apparently some people, if you turn off VSync and just turn on the frame limit. It's having the same issue. Managed to fix this by changing the PPU threads value in the config YAML file and the default amount logical core CPU 6. Don't forget to set a custom config of the game. We gotta edit it. That doesn't even make sense. That kind of seems to be like the trend with this emulator, is that like as time has gone on, it's like gotten weirdly worse. Also, this has like, this isn't directly... Oh my god, this one's like running old build. Jesus Christ. So audio can actually have to do with VSync, and it's because of the way emulators function. It's because what will happen is like, this happens even in older emulators, because I actually ran into this recently with Super Metroid. I don't know if you remember when we were doing the randomizer, the audio was crackling periodically. So I actually had the frame limit set to 60, because Super Metroid actually runs at 60. But what can happen, even in older games like that, is they will fall like ever so slightly out of sync with like the audio and video due to the way the emulation's trying to be like as accurate as possible. So what'll happen is you turn off any type of frame limiting and you just like hard VSync it or run it in forced exclusive like full screen mode, and that will kill the crackling and popping and stuff like that sometimes, because basically it forces the audio and video into like perfect sync. The emulation is so fucking crazy. Like the amount of shit that people have figured out and like the just insanity over the years is like, it's just nuts. Like absolutely crazy. Like I'm gonna try killing VSync and just like locking the frames there and just kind of seeing like what happens. I don't know, but we're about to find out. I guess we'll just blast ass through this thing. At least now we know what the solution to the puzzle is. Can y'all believe York is also the voice of Seaman? Is he actually the voice of Seaman? You can't just respond to me giving you a real answer, which is the link. You can't do this to me. I'm calling the police. I still cannot believe that that's the solution. That hurts me deep inside. I like how this is like weirdly we're playing the regular version and then we're also playing the speedrun version, because like the second time we have to play through everything. My response was money. Your response was money for giving you a real answer instead of a joke answer. But apparently, like, that whole, like, audio popping and crackling thing, like, that's specifically a problem with emulators and shit that try to be, like, really... So, like, shit like BeastNES, which is one of the more accurate, like, SNES emulators, which uses a decent amount of resources. BeastNES apparently is, like, really bad about that because it's a more accurate, like, Super Nintendo emulator. Whereas, like, if you use, like, SNES 9X or one of the older ones, you won't run into as many issues because they're not as accurate. So I just thought that was really funny because I was like, wow, that's weird. What a strange, like, it's so strange how it's like, as technology got better and we started emulating the SNES closer and closer and closer, these machines are so powerful that, like, as they attempt to emulate, they just, like, kind of fall apart, which I think is really funny. It's almost like the hardware is so overkill for it now that it's like, you have to, like, limit it to make sure that it doesn't cause any more, like, issues, which I think is kind of funny. I accidentally just clicked thumbs up on a picture on Steam's community tab of Master Chief Avocado, and apparently you can't undo it, so I hope they enjoy that being my only like. Apparently you can't undo it. Oh, so I had a realization the other day. Remember we were talking about the Master Chief Collection on PC being absolute fucking poop wiener? And how it has all those issues with, like, you know, like, the weird, like, lag and stuff like that, where, like, stuff just doesn't work right, or, you know, whatever. Apparently, I was like, why did it work so well when we played it the first time? And I forgot that I owned the Master Chief Collection on Snackbox. And I was like, oh, that was probably what we played it on. And I remembered that, like, I remember adding people on the Snackbox originally when we did that. And I was like, that's probably why it was better than the PC version, because, like, it was the Snackbox version. Which I think was technically slightly better, but still ass. Because that was like really early on, and I don't remember we had those lag problems with like Halo 3 and all that stuff. That is like really strange. That was even like an issue. You scarred on me, man. Well, that's nice and ice searing white. That feels really good on my eyeballs. That was really awesome. I like how dark how dark the PC version was and how bright this shit is. There is no winning. Deadly Prem is awful, and I love it. Welcome to Deadly Premonition, the game that doesn't want you to play it. Yay! Hooray! You've made it! We love you!
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Kombucha with the 86 months! Welcome to mostly a playthrough of us trying to get DP to work because it's like broken on like the PS3 emulator. The original PS3 version sucks and runs at like 20 frames per second, and the PC version crashes all the fucking time, and everything sucks. Pretty cool. Yay! Apparently that is not the case, actually. Apparently the Switch version has like its own myriad of issues that you need to be aware of. Apparently they're all fucking terrible. I don't think there is a good version of this. Because technically, the PS3 version is super stable. It's just on original hardware, it runs like dick. Apparently the Xbox version's also really stable, and also just kind of runs like dick. Did I get the fucking key card to return the slab? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that didn't sound quite as bad this time when we hit the thing, so I guess that's something. Return the slab or suffer my curse. Fucking what's your offer? God, that shit is still so funny. Fucking Eustace being like the ultimate piece of shit. What's your offer? There's something about like that era of like cartoon crazy shit that just they were on some nonsense. The swing animation is no shit better than Silent Hill 2 at least. So like it's got that going for it. As a matter of fact, you know, when you think about this, oh, never mind. I was about to say this was the same generation. It wasn't. God. It's never mind, it wasn't. Return the slab or suffer my curse. I love how every time I go to save, I don't have to worry about it crashing, but now I have to worry about weird, like Doppler effect audio for some fucking reason, because why not? Sure. I think the only things from that era that I didn't like were probably like, I thought Cow and Chicken was gross. Because it had like that Ren and Stimpy shit going on. It just was gross. It was like really gross out humor everywhere. Dexter's Lab was pretty fucking good. Did he just say I swovey? Okay, so the controls are fucking like swapped for this and it's really screwing me up here. Yeah, I'm not like a big like gross out like you hand me like something like Lloyd Kaufman's made and I'm just like, alright. Like I don't hate him or anything. He actually seems like a nice guy. I just like his like gross out humor shit just does not do it for me. That is like I'll laugh at a good pee pee poo poo joke, like haha, that's fine. But it's like there's something about like the visual style of certain things. God, stop scraping the keyboard like that. I hate it. But yeah, like I can deal with like some of it. I think some of it's funny. But yeah, there's like an overload on it where I'm just like, all right, I'm had enough of this shit. This is gross. I love that he comes to the door, they're like, yeah! Oh, they're so excited. They're so pumped. Wait, what? I thought, oh, never mind. No, see, I like Lloyd. He seems like a really nice dude. Like, genuinely. He seems like a nice old guy at this point. But my God, every single thing is just like... I remember, oh God, there was like a story about Toxic Avenger that I can't fucking... I remember there was like, oh yeah, this was like the worst combination ever because I had seen like parts of Toxic Avenger before. And there was like some really gross bit. I don't remember what it was, but it was so stupid. And I remember I was in the break room at a Circuit City. And, sorry, my brain, we've done this part like 5 times now and I'm just dying. Oh, I guess that's to show you, ooh, that was interesting. In the PS3 version, it doesn't kick all the way over to the counter. Did you see that? Oh, that was... Oh, man, that was weird. My version consistencies. Bitch, you gonna get it. No, my pipe is pee-pee broken. Oh, no. What am I gonna do now? Why are they saying, like, don't want to die? Bro, you already did. That's like some kid waking up, be like, don't want to go to school. Be like, well, you're already here. Like, he's at the school. Like, he's just like, oh, well. I still didn't want to. But anyway, yeah, like, Lloyd Kaufman, like, he, like, legit... I remember the episode of, that he did with, like, AVGN, too. And again, he was just so nice. And he was so excited about everything he's ever done and all the stupid fucking jokes he's ever made. And he just accepts it. And I appreciate that. He seemed cool. But anyway, back to my story. I was in a break room at a Circuit City. And for some reason, it was, like, the ultimate combination of, like... I don't normally get, like, pukey when I eat food, like, ever. That's not really a thing I do. I'm not a pukey person. I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've thrown up in my life. Anyway,
Morgan,
2 hands maybe.
If you're so desperate, then why not smoke 2 at once?
Fair enough. I definitely thought his response was just eh. I'm like, okay. Here comes fucking Professor X. God, I fucking love this game, dude. Yeah, I don't vomit with UC stuff. If I have a flare up or whatever, I'm gonna be pooping myself. I'll be pooping out some blood.
Harry Stewart.
I really don't vomit. I don't vomit like ever.
Problems around here.
There was that one time I got really sick, and I remember like I puked like 5 times in a fucking row, but it was like one chain of puke. Then there was that time I drank an entire bottle of like pre-mixed margarita, and I didn't vomit from getting like drunk. I vomited from all the sugar.
FYI, he owns almost the entire town. Not that that makes any difference. So long as I'm around,
my body just rejected it.
Funny business.
It's the guy, Professor X. But yeah, like so I was sitting in this break room, and I went to go eat what I thought was a... Do you ever eat something that you think it's something, but it's actually something else? It was I thought it was a white chocolate chip cookie from Subway, and I'd just eaten a meatball sub. And Toxic Avenger was on, and it was some gross-ass part. But it was the combination of something gross that I was looking at, and I bit into the cookie, and it was like this like macadamia nut, like something that they had.
So says Mr. Stewart.
So it was like a completely different flavor that I was expecting in like the wrong way, because I'm not a big macadamia nut person. And then...
Nice to meet you too.
Like the gross shit on the screen, like I like gagged for a second and thought I was gonna fucking throw up, and I was just like, I'm so mad that... this gross thing on TV somehow, in combination with the fucking fake out macadamia nut cookie, fuck my ass up big time.
Just as you desire information.
I was so pissed. Too. I was like, how dare you make me retch? Didn't vomit. Got close though.
Harry, Stop trying to get in our way. Keep this up, and even you'll have to answer to the law.
Professor X, you and your dumbass gas mask and your... This game is insane. I mean, like, look at him.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, with each rain, our town goes mad. To our disdain, unpreventable. So sad. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning.
Then we shall
Thanks.
depart, Mr. Francis York Morgan.
Look at how alias the background is. Looks really good. God, it looks
That's how
like
he
dog
always
shit.
is.
I love it.
Always spouting that nonsense. Don't give it any thought. It's all gibberish.
Yeah, why is it that, like, outdoors, is there, like,
Emily,
some effect that's applied out there or something?
Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, thank
Like,
you.
I know I was here for this and DP2, but did I
Agent York,
hallucinate his
we've
name being
contacted
fucking...
the
It's
first
his name is
witnesses to the
Francis
crime
York
scene.
Morgan.
You can interview them where they found the dead body.
Excellent. I was just about to ask if you could take me there.
Information wants to fuck you, and you want to fuck information. So says Mr. Stewart. Is it bad that you missed that song? Absolutely. Wait, what? Total clear time, 1 hour and 23 minutes. What the fuck is happening? I don't even know anymore, dude. It is a little bit weird that no one else has tried to copy this, but I think it's one of those... There's that flickering shadow, but that goes away apparently. Once it compiles in the area, it's like done.
A forest
So that's not really an issue at all. And
It's the
weirdly
pride
enough,
of
that was the thing
town.
everybody complained
It has
about.
a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over
No,
Valley
it's still
Falls.
doing it. God
That
damn
does
it.
sound fantastic. Show me the sights.
That may have to wait. We promised to be there by 1800 to interview the first witnesses to the crime scene.
I'm still so confused as to like what that audio issue is, and no one's reported that. My dick hurts. My dick hurts. Oh, what do my dick hurts? Dick hurt. What do? Oh, dude, I'll fucking go with you. Oh my god, I just want to go look at something on the ground. I hate you so much. Are you fucking serious? Does that don't tell me that happens on the PS3 version. Is that accurate emulation? No, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. I refuse to fucking believe this. Hang on a second. I can't. No, I have my PS3. This game just runs at 20 frames per second on on hardware. Because this dude does World of Long Play. Okay, good. This might have dialogue out in the open world. This is apparently on PS3. Or it isn't? No, that's back at the hotel. Well, this dude really flexing that open world, isn't he?
If I looked all bleak and gloomy, I think it would hurt our business. Agent Morgan, about that scar.
Oh my god. That cannot be fucking real. Oh my god.
And I'd appreciate it.
No, this is on PC. This is a liar. They're just lying. Oh my god. Deadly Prem, PS3, Part 1, Welcome to Green. Okay, this guy... This is allegedly PS3? That one with the shit dick clown audio that we just heard a minute ago was also PS3.
Forest Park?
It's the pride of the town. It has a beautiful trail leading to a viewing site over Velvet Falls.
That does sound fantastic.
That's on a PS3. Oh my god. That shit happens on hardware. So the emulator is technically emulating it correctly. That's what it sounds like on. This is amazing, because like in so many ways it's like we've learned and we've hurt, you know, a lot. There's a lot of that happening. Well, I guess I can go back to the other compiler thing that was working slightly better and also just fixed the whatever the hell it was. So that's cool, I guess. I'm dying. I cannot believe that shit is on hardware. So it's more and more it's looking like the 360 version is the outright winner. Yeah, stop being afraid of the accurate audio, I guess. Now the question is the flickering ever going to stop? Because we somehow managed to solve that kind of.
Agent Morgan, if I could just give you a friendly
But it's
warning.
only out in the environment. Like, what the fuck is that? I'm so mad.
I have the authority approved by the FBI to assume command. I understand you don't like it, but you will follow
Assuming direct control.
I'm not disputing FBI authority, but this is our town. You won't get far alone, and you gain nothing by antagonizing me.
It's part of my personality.
It's amazing. Like, why are people who have like thousands of hours in this fucking game recommending emulating the PS3 version then? Because like I do trust their opinion. They're crazy enough to play this for 4,000 hours, which means they want the pure raw experience. And yet here a dick hurt. Why? You see what I'm talking about the driving? Why is it so bad? It's like, yo, 69%. Oh my god. The Xbox version shoots you if you try to play it. God, I fucking love. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the speed. Did you see how fast we were in the PC version? And do you hear like how when I hold down like the go, it's just like what the hell is that? Maybe it's like the controller mapping or something. Is it supposed to be like mapped to like the trigger? But no, because the button mappings are all right because they all showed up correctly in the combat sequences. No, they're not recommending the PS3 version. They're recommending the emulated PS3 version, which I understand why they do. Because it has the additional content. It apparently just runs like poop on hardware, but it runs fine in emulators. Oh, I've got the handbrake on?
Anna's body was discovered by the woodsman Jim Green.
Where to handbrake?
Children, Isaac and Isaiah.
What were they doing in the forest?
Just their daily routine. They found Anna's body during a morning walk.
So you've talked to them already?
Are we sure?
Not officially.
Was that a joke or was that serious? I can't tell anymore.
Are you out of your mind? You haven't
Dude, I fucking love the look of this area. I love this goddamn stupid game that's apparently just actively trying to kill you as you play it. Okay, hold breath, run. Great. These are not the fucking car controls. Like, no, all these are right. This is the exact same as the. I didn't make any changes. Maybe I should have used motion controls. I mean, that's what I should have done. We should be fishing. Yeah, like, why? Also, that wouldn't make much sense if the handbrake was on, because we've been out of the... Okay, that's honk. That's the blanker. Okay, that's like regular ass. Why does this suck? Yeah, how do you know we're not fishing? Yeah, seriously, like the PC version you could drive at like the speed of light. Yeah, we are struggling over here. Maybe you have to like... No, you don't have to do that. Dude, I don't know. This is so fucking far away. Like, where are we even going? I don't know. Like, the Switch version's apparently, like, okay, but it's got, like, its own, like, weird issues. However, to share the fun fact that we learned earlier, apparently if you emulate the Switch version, the PC saves are, like, back... Like, you can just put them in the Switch version. Wait. If we turn on the lights, we go faster? But... B is handbrake on Xbox. I don't think we have the handbrake on. But why were we able to go so fucking fast just by holding the trigger on... I was about to ask if there was an enhanced Switch version. Ooh. When we pick this back up tomorrow, don't be surprised if it's the Xbox version. We might just go in. Might just decide that it's time. Time to ascend. Yeah, why is it the PC version like you can go like mega fast just by like holding the trigger? No, it's not. Yeah, why were we going so fast? Oh. I fucking hate this game.
Oh my god. Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep talking? Maybe we should cut the chit chat and go get our official statements.
George is
No, that makes sense. I just... I'm still awake, had leftover pizza from New Year's Eve, tasted mildly freezer burn from my fridge, and now I'm about to actually go eat. Why don't you fire that bad boy up on Switch? Tell me how it feels. Tell me what that mouth feel looking like. So I can buy Deadly Premonition again. I have to find my Switch under the dust. Yeah, why were we able to go like Mach speed in the PC version? All right. I looked at the controls in the VOD. It looks like there's a boost on L2 and a side brake on R2. Okay, I've got the brake. That's cool. But so that's cool. But the I feel like a Taco Bell guy who was like, I want to fucking die. I mean, it was controlling pretty good in the PC version. That was how I remember it. I remember being able to blast ass pretty hard. But apparently that's not the case here. Are you really a fan if you haven't bought every version? Sweary, I love you and every video game you make. I loving, yes, doing it, love it. FK in your butt. Oh my god. You know, look at how slow people drive. What a bunch of fucking cuckulons. Unbelievable. Would it be more or less Deadly Prem if Emilia in the back just slowly started sliding out, like sitting in the same sitting position, of course, and just slowly started like sliding out of the back of it. My player queue's buffering, and I can only assume it's still deadly peaceful. I fucking love this game so much, and I hate it at the same time. It's frankly incredible. Yep, that's me. I love DigimonCyberSleuth.com. Help me make it through the night, 'cause I am tired, alone. They really did. There's a lot of shit that's just not used. It's incredible. I love this game. I hate this game. See, like, I feel like you in the same breath you have to be like, I love Deadly Premonition. I hate you, Deadly Premonition. Like, you can't let it get away with just unbelievable, just like unfettered love. You can't let it have that. You just can't, because if you do, like, think about the ramifications of that. Why does it do that stupid? There's the flickering again. God, that feels so good. Do you hear what I'm talking about? It's like a thump bump, and it's like bump, bump, bump. We were not going this speed in the other one. I mean, like, is that really what it's supposed to do? I'm questioning You know what's really funny? Is before we started this, I thought to myself, I was like, you know, I don't think I want to do emulator, because the entire time I'm going to be questioning, is that just the emulator, or does this game just suck ass? And every step of the way.
Agent Morgan, how much longer do you want to keep?
Well, we were blasting ass. We had time.
Cut the chit chat and go get our official statements.
George is right. Let's head over to the forest park.
He got like a stupid Oh no, he's got that stupid ass laptop in there or something. I thought that said violent falls, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. It's like the soothing sounds of my insanity. You know, we're gonna run out of gas before we run out of broke car. That's pretty exciting. Those are the gauges at the bottom. Out gas and broke car. This is about as accurate as trying to navigate a small mountain town without really a good map. See this game function for a second makes me feel like I can do anything. Yeah, police! That's right, police priv. And they had the nerve to honk at me. Police. I get you shot in America. Town, America. I was born in a small town. I was born in a small town. Did a prayer in a small town. Small town. I just love that we've jumped between, what, two versions of this game tonight, and just like desperately tried to figure out what was what. But don't worry, I think the Xbox version's coming. I think I'm gonna drop a big. If the physical copy was cheaper and I could guarantee it would get here like tomorrow, I would order that bitch right now. But that shit was like, if I eBay it, it's like 20 something, and it's gross, and it would take like 8 years. And then if I fucking Amazon that shit, it would still be, that's like $40. I was like, no one should ever pay that much money for Deadly Premonition. That should be illegal. Go to your local game store. Like I don't have, dude. You think I live in a real town? We had one game store, and it was run by the shadiest motherfucker ever, who was charging like $160 for a regular copy of Majora's
Is this
Mask.
government land?
No, it's private. Owned by
I
Aaron.
cannot
This
get
whole
over
area?
that audio is console accurate. My PP has turned to ashes.
I'm sure I mentioned that he owns pretty much
Like
the whole
you
town.
fucking, you come here
He
Ash
used the
Wednesday,
money
you get some
left by
PP
his
dust
father
on your
to buy
head.
up most of the town.
That's what you get.
Many town residents live on his land.
Zach, did you hear that? This entire park. A rich man's personal playground. These country rich folk are amazing.
Yeah.
It all looks very well kept, too.
It's fucking trees, dude, in a road. Like, what do you mean? It's like walking into like an empty house before somebody moves in. Like, damn, well kept in here. Like, yeah, is it?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. It's what everyone calls me.
Please call me
And
Jorgen.
You are Jim Green?
That I am.
That's right, Jim Green, Jim Beam. Look at his hair moving, like when he talks. This game makes... I fucking hate this game. I love it.
Well, you're doing a fine job.
Like, my man's hair is like waving in the wind while he talks.
And these two discovered the body.
Yes, my
Yeah, this is
grandchildren,
flip and dip.
Isaac and Isaiah.
Could you have... I love... Found the body, then I ate the body.
Zach, you see that? Twins.
Twingemans.
Just like in my dream.
Fuck yeah.
We gotta keep an eye on these two.
You have to split your eyes
I'm
in different
sorry.
directions.
Could we talk away from the boys? I want to help your
Dude, you fire that shit up. Check that reverb out. The playthrough I saw that was on PS3 apparently had the reverb thing. Only
I'll just
outside
take him
though.
over there then.
Inside it was fine apparently, which is disgusting.
Don't do anything without asking me. These children were the first to witness the crime scene. I want to talk to them.
Come on. they're just
They ate the
kids.
insides.
They have no idea what really happened to Anna.
That doesn't matter.
The hell was this like?
You agree with me, right,
I'm gonna
Zach?
sleuth goose and block up on them.
Heartless. Do you ever think of other people's feelings, ever?
Emily's right. That's
Dude, if
stone
yours works
cold.
though, I'm gonna be
Even
pissed
for
because
the
that makes
sake
no
of
sense.
investigation.
Why would other
Children
person's
see things
accurate?
in pure,
Because that
simple
version that
terms.
dude had was like 7 years
They may have
old. Those
seen
before like
something we
RPC
adults would never
PCC
spot.
X3
And they
was
are
like
here at our
even
request as
working.
well. We could at least chat with them. And
That was
see if
still
they
like
want to make a
doo-doo
statement.
alpha land.
Are you serious?
I mean, it's still in
never
alpha
joke
land,
about
but
matters like this.
that had to be hardware.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. They aren't as fragile as you think.
What's the reason? Start punching him. Look at them. They're not made of glass. They're made of iron.
Now then, Isaac, Isaiah.
This is such an interesting part. Like, I love that they put you in first person, but this to stare at the
She
kids.
was so pretty.
And
She
she's
had
just
a red dress on.
staring at
Her
him.
hair was
Why are you
shiny.
bent over?
Bright gold hair. There were lots of
You can see
animals
them by
around
standing up. Don't worry about it.
Squirrels, weasels, and a snake. A real snake. We didn't know until then, but we know now. Willow was the fairy of the forest. She was a goddess. She smiled when she saw
Why are their
us.
hands so fucking
She
small?
looked
They're
so
like small
happy.
even for like baby
That's right,
hands.
Isaac.
Like, them bitches got
Isaiah.
Trump hands.
She was a fairy. A goddess. I'm sure she is playing with those animals even now.
Of course she is. Yeah, of course.
No, she's not. She's fucking
Most
dead.
useful information.
Yeah, what's Twin
yours.
Peaks?
Well, Emily, you can take them now.
I've never seen that, nor has Sweetie.
Okay, Zach. This is where Anna's body was. And that means our unsung...
Dude, imagine if Batman was as cool as
our
Francis
unknown
Zork.
subject was here, too.
So,
He wishes. There he goes again, eating his candy-ass cigarettes. God almighty. I love how his lighter says no smoking. Like, what is that shit? Somebody needs to take a picture of the start profiling button and just put it on every cop meme ever. Oh crap, oh jeez, oh god. Take a big hit. Nice. Get that reverb.
Zach, something is still missing. We need more clues.
I like how his poncho, can we just talk about like, okay, so he's got this stupid ass poncho, and y'all know how I'm always on about top moist, right? I like how this poncho barely even remotely prevents top moist. Like if there's any breeze and it gets on those shoulders, that's it, dude. You getting top moist. Zach, look, depression. Yes. Yes. Nah, man. I think vegan candy cigarette would probably be pretty popular. Maybe they can make like edible LEDs too, so they light up. That'd be pretty sweet. All right, for those of you who have never seen this before, who do you think the raincoat killer is? What was that game that we played that like had a antagonist that was basically like the raincoat killer but was like shit? We played it like during Spooky Month, and they were like desperately trying to be like some kind of Deadly Prem inspired thing, and it was just pee butt. Which that should narrow it down quite a bit, because there weren't that many that were trying to like, that were like DP inspired. Silent Hill, all that shit, sure. But like, it was like some shitty dude in like a yellow raincoat, and he was like just some regular guy, and he was just like a regular fucking dude. And I remember like he was like running around with like a hatchet or some shit. No, it was not hallway fleshlight. This was like a regular ass dude in a yellow raincoat. And the most terrifying time of my night, my cat had zooming, but also had dingleberries. So I had to watch my step as I chased after her, cleaning up her mess, hoping I did not miss any. I love how your cat sprinkled little doo-doos all over the house just for you. God, having animals is a blessing. I have sprinkled fecal throughout the home for you. I do hope you enjoy it. Yes. No, he's not. He's fucking juiced up on old god pumps. He's not just like this is like a regular human ass looking dude. Like, he's just a regular bitch. This is not him. There was some regular ass bitch, and I was like, why this bitch just a raincoat killer, but like he sucks. And I can't remember what the fucking game was now. And it was like 2 years ago. Well, I hope there are pillows in here. Can't you like, yeah, you can die of like not sleep or something. I don't really remember how that works, but. No, I'm not light sleeping anything. How am I even supposed to do? Jorge.
As you requested, we have permission to stay and look around as needed.
In the moisture.
What are you planning on doing?
To examine the scene, of course. Basic Crime Investigation 101. We might uncover some further evidence.
Might uncover a little bit of yummies. Don't forget, by the way, if you take any clips today, to put them in the Discord. And if you can't do it there, that's fine, because I'll see it. Anyways, that's cool, because I'm going to try to make some more shorts again this year. And I'm also going to try to do like highlight reels and stuff, because I realized at the end of, like after like August or whenever they changed the clip thing last year, that everything got really shitty and it was really hard for people to take clips. So I got to kind of keep bringing it up, because apparently it's such a bitch, because like it sucks to do. So thanks in advance. Can I not like unsheath my weapon? Bro, I'm just trying to Zork over this real quick. You know what's weird is like I bought like the best little like HDMI or like DHCP stripper, and it was like 80 years ago before they got like absolutely terrible, and because like now like so many of them are sketchy and like barely work. I need egg or whatever it is giving it to me. Oh. And so I just run my like I would just run my Piss 3 into it, and it's great. And it works just fine. Dude, what else is there to fucking observe? Like, what else? What are we doing? It feels like you're supposed to break those things down over there, but I can't do shit. Oh, it's cause Unga didn't have it equipped. I like how George Orwell over there is probably looking at us like we are absolutely fucking insane. Because, like, we are legitimately just standing here and just shooting. I like how the Pickles just says, the Pickles. You got this can of peas to look forward to. Oh, there's also like a thing over there. That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. We got Anagram. Do you get why her name is Anagram? Do you fucking get it? God, I hope you fucking do. Yeah. Well, I don't have my melee weapon anymore, so I have to use my gun. The FBI pays for those bullets, so it doesn't matter. This is director's cut, yeah. I think that's the only version that's available on. I think it's the only version that's available on PS3. Then again, I mean, are we surprised that the PS3 port, if anything, was like slightly strange because PS3 is just the worst? It's because Sony decided to get fucking cute. Sony was like, you know what's all the rage with the kids these days? Power PC. Be like, fuck yeah. You know how hard it would be to destroy a wooden fence with bullets? Well, you just chip away at it slowly, but surely. Your DS3 sticks starting to feel a little gummy. Mine are like gross. I'm using the DS4 that I just refurbished, but like, my god, fuck I hate the DualShock 3 sticks anyway, because they're like those domuloids, and I can't stand it. Where's the last goddamn thing? Like, where is this? There's like a bone over there. Somehow invasion points also still suck. Shenanigans in Twin Peaks is soothing. Just shoot out the nails, that's all you got. Oh, it's right here in the bird's nest. Silly me. Can you imagine if that's a shoot a bird's nest? No, I found one. It's in my bed. That's so cursed. Dustin has Cat Dingleberry in his bed. He's like, I hate this place. But you don't. How much you cat charging for those dingleberries?
I haven't seen one of these in a long time. It's upside down. I guess this is meant to be an anti-peace sentiment then.
These holes on the ground were made by high stiletto heels all around here. And this depression here, Agent Morgan?
The magic of having pets.
I see what happened here. He hung her from the tree and put on her shoes. He was really enjoying.
Can you speak up?
Sicko.
Oh my god.
And he knelt down. And disgusting.
Yeah, cigarettes are certainly cigarettes.
George,
Nah, Dustin, sleep in the poop.
Vivid imagination. An interesting theory.
You hold the photo upside down, York, you dumbass.
What was his name again? That Hollywood producer.
That's right. Joel. We really ought to introduce George to him, Zach.
Okay.
Profiling is a little different from writing a screenplay, though.
Imagine having to put up with this dude, like, at all. Like, seriously, no matter how crazy the town is, how much of an asshole, like, imagine having to put up with this son of a bitch. He shows up.
Reveal that one of the
He's like, FBI, take over the case. Like, oh my god.
And they're different from Anna's shoes that we saw at the office.
Because, like...
Furthermore, there would be even more disgusting
like,
evidence
Cooper
if he
is
did
like...
kneel and, well, do as you suggested. If you want proof, go ahead and try it for yourself.
Cooper's like weird, but he's not like...
He knelt here for a reason other than
like they don't talk to him, and he doesn't like appear like batshit fucking crazy right out, like straight off the rip.
What was he doing?
Some of the other FBI agents kind of do, but he doesn't. I mean, he's kind of weird. Like he's got weird like mannerisms and stuff, and he talks a little funny about like, but he's not like so fucking like just strange and irritating. They're like, Jesus Christ, what is this dude? I would homer into the bushes so fast and just be gone. Just peace. Yeah, but see, that's the problem though. Is if the FBI takes over the investigation, that normally means like the local like PD has to like assist them in some cases. So they couldn't even homer into the bush. What?
Now I get it. He was.
I guess they can't be like, fuck this, I'm out.
Just like
I'm not participating. The audio thing first happened, I'm so sorry to tell you this, after fuck in the coffee. So when you first go to the police... No, actually, it wasn't there either.
Once dead on...
Well, yeah, I guess it was there. You just didn't really notice it a lot because he was talking to just himself. But, like, yeah, the first dialogue that's got George and Emily in it.
So, who is Miss Stiletto Heels? The steps are close coming up to the body, and then farther apart going away.
There was a reason to hurry away then.
That settles it then, George. Miss Stiletto Heels is a third party here. She's not the murderer. No one runs away from an object of worship. She could be another victim who was with Anna.
I mean, like maybe if you like in a church and then like the cross like bursts into flames, probably like, I'm out of here, dude. If at a minimum it's a fire hazard, you know.
She is also one who took...
Yeah, that's the reason that people say PS3 emulated is like the way to go, I guess, because like apparently it runs legit like 15 to 20 frames per second most of the time. Like it's so fucking bad.
Only Miss Stiletto
Which again,
knows the reason for
who's
that.
surprised in any capacity?
She might know something about the man with the...
My beans on toast emo gift too. I like that the bean juice looks like flesh fluid. Because like the beans are pretty color accurate, but yeah, those bean juice is looking like flesh fluidy.
Stiletto heels in this town.
Like a little like blood, but like also it's got like some
At least one pair.
like blood, but like a little bit of milk in it.
I do too, before you ask. But nobody would come all the way out here wearing it.
Because like Cooper, he like talks to. I mean, let's not draw comparisons here, because obviously these two things are not in the same way.
Don't keep me in the dark then.
Similar at all.
Like this
he talks to the recorder.
lady.
And he's talking to Diane or whatever.
Diane,
and
the owner of the art gallery.
Wow.
But she's out of town for a big art auction. I heard she'll be coming back in a couple
I was
days.
making a joke about Diane and this whole bit, and I forgot that the lady who owns the art gallery's name is Diane, and he said it right after I said that, and that was really fucking weird. That fucked me up pretty bad there for a second.
Can you find
Anyway,
something like this? It should be a building that isn't used anymore.
Oh, Kale does that
With
too,
either a
Dustin.
lot
If
of
Kale sees me putting the sheets on, he will like haul in there and like dive under the sheet that I've already put like the one corner on, so he'll just be like a little lump. So I just finished making the sheets, and eventually he just lumps in there for like 20 minutes.
Really get this
And
show
eventually
on the
starts like pawing at it, like, all right, I'm
Could
done.
you guide me to this
I'm just like,
setting for
okay.
extravagant murder?
He's like, I want to be under the blanket skin, father. Now release me from the blanket skin, so I may frolic upon the rest of the house once more. The blanket skin is soft on this day. Dude, I'm gonna make a YouTube video that's just called like an exhaustive look at all the versions of Deadly Prem.
Pretty far from here.
Congratulations, they all suck.
Why would the killer go to all the trouble of carrying her all the way here?
I don't know yet. My profiling instincts tell me
But
one
I'm
thing
gonna
is for
do this a lot.
The unsub's personality
gonna
is totally different before
Tap my
and after the crime. The unsub
chest,
killed
but I
her in a
won't
brutal,
make
horrifying
contact.
way, and then
Because
displayed
this was at that
powerful
era of 3D
adoration
modeling where it was
after
really
his
hard for
death.
things to touch.
Something close to love.
Which is really good for like the Japanese folks because there's, you know, that's how you get pregnant. That was cool.
I will say this though, George.
Why is that reverb?
Profiling is a risky
It looks like
business.
this is just the
Of course, if
PS3 version that does that. I thought it was an emulator issue, but we watched the raw PS3 run earlier,
falls apart.
and it was
There's
doing
no
the same
evidence
thing.
that he left those stiletto footprints.
Because it gets slightly better when they're in the car, so it's like something in the game is trying to like make it sound more echoey, but if they go into like a building, it's completely gone.
And carefully figure the unsub's
So, like-
MO. Modus operandi. His way of thinking. It usually unveils something that a normal forensic analysis may overlook. That's my way of profiling. It's not for everyone, but it works for me.
Maybe it's personalized. Maybe every version of Deadly Prem has that. Oh, that's neat. They don't even give you gasoline for this. Fun. Apparently, if you just pump the siren, you can, like, speed up. And you can get it without making the weep whoop.
When I first joined the force, this lumber mill was still in full swing.
It closed up right when I first moved here.
And now it's totally abandoned.
I presume so. I've never really been inside, so I don't know for sure.
Cool.
It sure is run down.
Deserted buildings are perfect for criminal hideouts and activities. I keep telling Harry to have the place torn down.
Probably a little late for that. After all.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You gotta collect them all to figure out which one's your favorite broken mess.
Sure yet, Agent Morgan.
That's right.
I'm gonna take a gamble, and I'm gonna try to look at these links. Telepathic aliens enjoy that humans will play music for hours at a time. When it's too mentally quiet on deck, they just announce the catchiest song titles they know. And the humans will start thinking about it automatically. The humans hate it so much. Zorf, Human Steve, can you please play that song I like, the one with all the females? Steve, what? A little bit of Monica in my life. Steve, motherfuck. I feel like this would get space HR involved eventually. Don't add more. Checking out the Crypto Gaming Magazine 2026 most anticipated list to see how blockchain gaming's been going. All the games in this list are traditional Web 2 games without crypto or blockchain integrations, but you might enjoy them anyway. I love the implication that crypto gaming was fundamentally sound and only died because VCs failed to manifest. That's really good. Oh my god. Oh, that's hot. I love it. Good stuff, good stuff. Brain rot this, chronically online that. Meanwhile, some teenage girl in the 1930s was sending these to her favorite horror magazine. Devil's Croft is enticing. Rag Woof Gur. I like it so much. If you can get any more story-link poems like Lovecraft, Psychopompus, by all means, gimme. Ah ha 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 ha, chuckle. This girl was basically the proto version of like Holds Up Spoon. I am to Penguin of Doom. Oh, excuse me, holds up Spork or whatever it is. You finished flashing all the firmwares of the sheets? And got my sleep soda. Sleep soda? Maybe that, see, now I'm like questioning myself. Maybe that dude who was like that playthrough from like 6 years ago or something. Maybe that was on like RPCC, PS, PC, XE. Oh god. It doesn't matter anyway because I have this strong feeling that once this wraps up, I'm just gonna download the Xbox version and just play up at this point. Sleep soda help me ZZ? Is it a sleep soda that specifically has ZZ? Or does it just help you ZZ because of habit? I was talking about cryptocurrency with Erica the other day, and I was like, you know, back when like crypto was like popping up and everything, like, you know, years and years and years ago, I was like, I remember like considering like getting in on it at some point, but The funny part was I kept telling myself, I'm like, this feels like this is probably gonna be a scam. And the hilarious part is, it was, but it was a scam in a way that I didn't expect it to be a scam. Like once all like the normals and the fucking like turbo whatever capitalist pieces of shit billionaires got in on it, of course that was like the end of it completely, right? Like everything turned into like a meme coin. But like it still was a scam, but if you got in early on like, you know, Bitcoin and you sold at a reasonable time, you would have made a shit fuck of money.
Find out if your facts can be trusted.
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to
People immediately identified that it was used for crimes, and it was. I had a feeling it would turn into this like corrupted piece of shit. I just didn't know exactly how. But and it did end up getting corrupted and all fucked up and nasty in a different way than I expected. Kind of like similar-ish, but it's still like different. It's weird. That's true, yeah. Like, because there was a point where straight up, I remember somebody I knew, they were like, oh, you're gonna get in, like, you're gonna buy, like, some Bitcoin or whatever. And I was like, nah, I just have a feeling that's gonna end up being a scam. Which, again, I mean, it did, but it still would have been smart to do that. That was definitely one of those regrettable decisions that I should have absolutely just, like, gone in with that dude and done that. Can I get the fuck out of there? Oh my god, are we, like, stuck? Jesus Christ, it's that scene from Austin Powers. I can't even get out of the car. Oh my god, no. It's because the bush is solid. Damn it. If only I could have turned. We are continuing this tomorrow, by the way, just letting everybody know. And we will be, whatever version I decide we're going to be on, I will be all cut. It ain't going to be PC. It probably won't be this. Oh my god, I like legitimately fucked. I can't even get out. I can't get out. Wait. What the?
Let's go.
Fuck just happened?
You're full of confidence, right? Let's get to the lumber mill.
It won't be this because you stuck. Well, I thought you said it won't be this because you suck. I was like, damn, that was a little bit more mean than usual. Well, I just hit X. I'm sorry, cross, and it was like, gotcha. You're good now. You know what, though? The fact that this game even emulates correctly at all in any capacity is actually pretty impressive. Like, I mean, the fact that it even functions is already impressive, because, like, why is there already a cop car here? We're the only cop car that's here. Supposed to be here. Dude, I remember folding at home with, like, the PS3s and shit.
You two stay here.
I remember that.
I can't concentrate on profiling with other people.
And it was supposed to be, like, all this big shit to, like, help out with medical stuff, and then, like, here we are now. It's just a bunch of
I can't risk the crime scene being compromised by you two.
What are you saying? You're not the only professional law enforcement officer here, Agent Morgan. We know how to secure a crime scene.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. But this is how I operate. Furthermore...
with rudeness.
Furthermore what?
To me, the outsider FBI agent, every citizen of this town is a suspect. You two could be in on this whole thing for all I know. I have to keep suspects out of the crime scene.
How can you say such a thing?
How could you, Fork?
Is he making fun of us? We should have left him behind and come here by ourselves.
You're right. I've never been so insulted.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
This is my wood. Like, okay, Fork, that's cool, I like that. Thank you guys again for all the donaties and the bits and the subs tonight. We've made $56 in dollar money, which is pretty fucking rad. We made $3 in bits, and we made whatever in 23 subs, which is a lot. Why is he blue?
Zach, they're here.
Zachi, they are in this. They are busting on Godric for real. Dustin, you boinking? I thought you were sleep soda. Dude, I don't know why, but this part reminds me of that one boss fight in Ride to Hell where you're in like the warehouse. And it's like, Ride to Hell. And we're like, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Guy, no. Dustin, dude, if you're poor, I am like actually destitute on the streets. You got like a big boy job, like West Coasting it. Oh my God, I'm an actual peasantry land over here. I should go back to Boykin. Oh my God, do you guys remember? Well, you wouldn't because the VOD is gone. Do you remember when I got stuck here and we got like soft locked on the PC version? Like we couldn't get like out of the lockers or something here. Like we were just stuck there like spamming a button forever.
Just as I thought, Zach. This is where Anna was killed.
$56. That's, dude, we have made almost 3 copies of Deadly Prem. 2 Deadly Prem 1 Xbox edition digital release remastered. The English box art for this on the Xbox is so like indicative of that thing. It's kind of like Kirby, the Kirby effect, where like the Japanese box art is like slightly different, and like this ours is like overly dark and aggressive and has like Scream Lady with Raincoat Killer in the background. And I'm pretty sure the Japanese version is just like Raincoat Killer like standing in the dark, like far away. It's kind of like, do you remember the RE4 box art in the US being terrible and the PAL version being fucking awesome? Hang on. The US version wasn't terrible, but the PAL version was like way better with like the red forest, and you can just see the, you see old Chainsaw Man just chilling out there. God, that shit ripped. I had a fucking poster of that. Now, I remember always being so confused they didn't use that for the box art. I had the poster specifically of the PAL version box art, and we got the one of like Leon and Ashley on the front with a gun. Thank you, Ish. I appreciate it. Do a dramatic retelling of Stuck? Well, don't worry. We might just get stuck anyway. Might not even have to do it. Might just happen.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Nah, no PAL world. Yeah, we're missing like 4 pieces of the puzzle, dummy. Hell yeah, Submachini. Unfortunately, these have ammo, which means they're not worth using.
Zach, it's almost like an altar. Was the murder some kind of ritual?
Dude, you already know the fucking answer to that, you dumb dilly fungus. I had like a moment there where I thought like fungus was like a slur, and I was like, oops. I was like, I did that thing where I made up a word and it was like some weird ass slur. And I was like, I don't think fungus is a fucking slur. It's okay. Because like I've said before, that's like my greatest fear. Since I make up words all the time, I'm scared to death that my brain is just gonna like make something up, but like, Nick, that's like some horrible slur in like some other, I'm like, oh shit. I feel like, oh shit. I'm just gonna 100% trust that if that ever happens, people will understand and know. You'd be like, oops, didn't mean that. I remember it almost happened one time because I used the name of like some character or like some race of people in a game that sounded suspiciously like something else, and I was like, great. Don't lay down in bed. Desafetied, lighter in pocket on fleece blanket, almost died. Is it desafetied? He's nuts. Oh! Dude, this game had a shaving mechanic before The Witcher. Oh my god. Right side up peace. Wow. You got reverse peace sign. Nice. Good name. Hey.
Come here.
Oh no, double reverse peace sign. Got pieced right in the prim, dude. Gonna be in the prim. I remember the Witcher 3 soundtrack being pretty good, but like weirdly enough, I think all I remember is that one song. That's all I. Yeah, there's the intro title screen too. It's like me, hey, me. You know the one. I was gonna say you couldn't pay me to play The Witcher 1, but then again, that's like not true. I would mostly accept money to play most games, except for like there are a couple games I think that I said I wouldn't play even for like money, just because like I'm so fucking over it, and I don't even know like what I would say about it anymore. What game was that? Sonic 06, I think I like wouldn't play. That'd be a pretty big number because like I don't know what to say about it anymore, and I would feel like I wasn't doing a good job if I wasn't like, you know, making comment. I'd be like, well, here I am saying the exact same fucking things I've said about this game 400 times. How about Goblin Goop Maxin? We might just do that for like a Wednesday though. Yeah, I know I need to finish Yakuza 8. I just haven't been feeling it. How much for Subnautica? That's not a real game. I only play real video games such as, but not limited to. Public Ground of Battle. I want you to look at what's happening on the screen. I want you to look at that water plane just lowering. Oh my god. Look at it. Do you hear how excited they were that we were here? Yay! That's so good. How was Sub 2 canceled though? It wasn't canceled. Jimmy! Fuck yeah! God, that's good. Fuck yeah! Gross, babies. Okay, like in hindsight, Deadly Prem 1's like little death bark sounds are really fucking funny too, but they're just not, they're not quite as bad as Void that just like cuts off. Wow, the meat just drained right out of that toilet. Cause like in DP2 they'd say like Void, but like their audio line would just cut off. So they'd be like Void. Why is this game so amazing? Because it's fucking awesome, dude. Nothing here of interest to me. Just a stank pit. I swore. Idiot. Can't even use a pipe. What a dumbass. So far, their dialogue lines are like, I don't want to die, and like, I swore, I think. Yeah, there was the ones that say sniff, sniff, snarf. God, I fucking hate DP2 so much. It's amazing that this game sucks. Like, objectively, in so many ways, this game sucks ass, but it's so fucking good. Like, it's so good, it's so bad, it's just great. But DP2 just sucks. Like, this has like the campy ass, like stupid story that's like weirdly kind of interesting. Actually, it's like really interesting. DP2's story is just batshit fucking crazy. Has like no charm. Sits there just getting fucking cute the entire time. Being like, oh look, forked skateboards. It's like, awesome, that's really cool, thank you. Oh, why that baby make a sound, do 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 do. I totally thought that was about to be like, you got a gear in a box, but like, okay. Hell yeah, we did. It is truly, truly ass and great at the same time. It's just incredible. I swore. Oh wait, we could probably shoot this. Hang on a second. Hold up. Finna blast. Hell yeah. This worked out well. I'm sorry, how did he die of all of them? So anyway, I started blasting. Oh god. What's that one horror game where you play as a cop and you go around beating up homeless people? Connecticut? That's probably happening in Hartford, right? Yay! Hell yeah, there's pee-pee in the toilet. Zach, there's pee-pee in the toilet. Is it I swore or I swow? I'm gonna get he arm. Well, hold up. He said, let me die. But then he said, don't want to die. Oh my god, pick a lane. Honestly, with the self-inserts that Swery does, I would not be surprised if those dudes just said, I'm Swery. Gotti, give me that pee-pee. Dude, if you don't drop a pipe, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'd be stacked on pipes. That's all I use. Why use anything else when pipe do trick? I'm Swery. Dude, you suck. Oh my god, get out of the way. Let me go. Let me go. Can you imagine, like, nowadays, we get, like, that... I can't believe there's coffee in there. That's definitely coffee you don't want to drink. Can you imagine, like, nowadays, like, Deadly P3 comes out, and it's made on, like, Unreal 5, and, like, the streamer hype train gets around it. They're like, I love Deadly Prem, it's my favorite game ever, said every streamer ever. And then, like, they all play it, and instead of, like, the traditional, like, big hype wagon, and the game ends up being pretty good, it's just, like, a complete piece of shit. It's, like, a complete piece of shit. Oh, my God. This is some nasty ass. Yeah, it's like advanced ass in, like, all the best ways. And, like, this is what you get, dude. Can you imagine Swery trying to make a game on UE5? Like, I want you to think about that I want you to think about those words. Think about how good DP2 ran. Oh, God. I think Deadly Prem 2 is kind of shit because of, like, the exact same reasons why... It's kind of shit for the same reasons that, like, anything that Tommy Wiseau touches after The Room is shit. Because it's like, once it like became like it's like, oh, everybody, I'm in on the joke. I make bad movies. Look at me. I'm in on the joke. Yeah. It's like, no. You didn't know you were making a bad movie. Your movie just fucking sucked ass, and it's funny as hell. And he's over here like, look everybody, yeah, my games are crazy. They're fucking nuts. Like, they were already crazy and nuts. This was just a unique breed of, like, deliciously terrible, but amazing at the same time. Yeah, the room is shit, but, like, Tommy Wiseau's ass out here... Dude, what the hell is happening with these textures? Tommy Wiseau's ass is just like... everybody, I did not hit her. I did not. It's like, dude, don't pretend like you weren't, like, trying to make a real-ass film with this. You were, and it sucks. Yeah, I guess textures on break, dude. Has Uwiwi Bowl ever made, like, a good movie? And wasn't he, like, the guy that was, like, solely responsible for the reason, like, every video game movie ever sucked up until a point? Like, wasn't he just, like, Uwiwi bowling on fucking everything? He's like, I'm a Uwiwi bowl on this shit. Watch me do it. Watch me do it. I'm a Uwiwi bowl. Go. Gamer. What the fuck are we doing here? That locker had, like, black coffee in it or something. There's gotta be like one movie he made. How the fuck was he still getting like movie dealios? Did he just say key? Boy, the combat sections in this definitely do not feel like an afterthought, that's for sure. I would say I'm surprised there's like not a mod that just like completely removes them because they're so fucking pointless. And that would imply the Deadly Prem was even moddable in the first place. It's too busy crashing on PC to mod. You're not allowed to. Seriously, where are we going? Ooh-wee bowl. Ooh-wee-wee. They would mod it to crash more. I mean, I don't know if they would. I think the community of like DP people mostly like want it to work. The way they can play their favorite game. I like how they got fingies, like they stuck them in Nutella jar, and they're like, I got to nut. Good night to the Dustin. You've got to go. You gotta go get some sleep and cat poop. A cat poop. Dustin sleeping in the poop. But they said they changed the sheets and I believe them. Sleeping in the poop. He gon' sleep in that duty. There's like anything even back here. Dude, Tommy Wiseau fucking getting shit from like a bank robbery, like I just believe it. Like, look at the crap he made. But to my knowledge, the combat sections of this game were added after the fact. They were definitely like an afterthought. And it was because I guess they thought that the game wouldn't do well if you didn't have like a shooty segment or something. Which, I mean, that's probably true. I mean, like, I could imagine that the reviews would have been absolutely terrible on this if like there was no... whatever. Yay! Oh. What items do we even have right now? I got golf club. I don't know where, like, there's like 50 fucking question markies that I need to get. I don't even know where they are. Well, the reviews were probably terrible anyway, just because, you know, rushed everything, combat feels terrible. You can confirm the reverb exists on console. I am so angry that, like, so far, yeah, This is the emulated PS3 version is in fact running console accurate. The only thing that's existed so far that I don't think existed on console was the flickering shadows. Which those go away after the shaders for the area compile anyway, so like, I mean, that's like not even really that big of an issue. Odenkirk revealed that Wiseau is blocking the release of the remake due to the concerns of the film potentially poking fun at The Room. Oh my god. Wait, so Bob Odenkirk is like... You know he was originally supposed to be Michael in The Office? That's why they actually gave him a cameo in like one of the later seasons. Apparently he was supposed to be Michael Scott, but like they ended up going with Steve Carell. Is that just called Bar? Is that it? Oh, it's a crowbar, not just bar. Got it. You got Bar. The emulator thing might exaggerate it too a little bit, but like still, that's hilarious that it's present. Like that is so fucking funny. Void. What the fuck am I doing? Was there like a toilet that I didn't drain? I swear to God, if it's the one toilet I didn't drain of meat. Do you think they use like a meat texture for that? Like what? That's pretty gross, right? That's terrible. This is a story that Swery's always stuck with, but we've seen DP2 where he had all the time and personal choice in the world and did not. I mean, that's a good fucking point. He really didn't, like, at all. Like, I mean, the combat is actually worse in 2, and it's the same kind of style as this. So that is impressive. And honestly, the man lied about seeing Twin Peaks, but that could have been like a joke. But the whole, like, the shitty combat was added after the fact. Maybe he added the combat because then people would have complained that it, like, I don't know. Maybe he like thought that like that was why people liked 1 in some capacity, was because of this shit ass combat. Even though fucking no one, not a goddamn soul who played DP has any love for the combat. Like there's nothing. I'm sure that nobody would ever be like, God, I love the combat in Deadly Premonition. No, they're gonna be like, I love the weird feeling of the game, the weird open world, the weird character dialogue that's like strangely grounded, but also not in any way. Like there's so many things, and almost all of them are like, I love the weird thing that feels strangely real, but like not. Like almost everything about Deadly Prem is like uncanny. Like it's just so strange. Wolverine, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? And like the frame rate shit aside, y'all go check out Wolverine. Follow them with the button. If you don't, there will be consequences. I will call the police. The combat in Deadly Prem is great, and making the rest of the game feel better in comparison. I think it's in like fuzzy texture land, but I'm pretty sure we need to like do something else before we do this. It has power right, but the motor doesn't seem to be working. Moat D's nuts. Oh, got team. It'd be easier to figure out what we're doing if I could see what's happening with these textures, because God damn it. I didn't even... Well, yeah, because the DualShock 3 is... The DualShock 3 and the 6-axis are some of the grossest controllers ever made. Just throwing that out there. I would rather play on a DualShock 2 or like the original DualShock or one of the original analog controllers. I hate the DualShock 3. It's like that slick, glossy plastic. Not glossy, but it's like that slick plastic. The buttons are crap. The fucking, like, the weight of it, if it's not a DualShock 3, is poo-poo dick supreme. Can't stand it. Yeah, I can't. It's also, like, a weird, like, shape, which is strange, because it's, like, the shape. I don't know why, like, the DualShock 2 and stuff feels better than that controller. Originally, it was because the heft. Y'all remember how bad the 6... Like, whoever held an original 6-axis? That shit sucks. Like, genuinely sucks. Like, it was, like, the lightest, grossest controller ever. Somehow made the Wiimote and the nunchuck is pretty bad too. It's stuffy hand in it. What was it about like the thumbsticks too? They get like that like goopy residue on them after like a certain amount of time. Like what the fuck is that? You got damaged red hair. Same. PS1 controller is a little bit weird. Well, what's weird is like the reason I asked that though is like the gooping out doesn't happen. I haven't seen a DualSense do that. But I guess it also hasn't been that much time. I haven't seen a GameCube controller do that, so whatever plasticky rubber shit they use for that, I haven't seen that happen on it. Which it might, I just haven't had it, none of mine that happened to. The only controllers I've ever had that did that were the DualShock 3s, and I think one of the old Xbox 360 controllers, but only like one of them I saw do that. The rest of them it never happened on. But I specifically remember it being DualShock 3s the most that I remember that on. I think I had 2 of them do that. Dude, we were just talking about the three-handed N64 controller and ESS adapters and all kinds of shit at the start of the stream. All kinds of weird stuff. By the way, I showed this off at the beginning of the stream, but I actually modded my DualShock 4, which is why we're talking about it, to have a USB-C in it. I love how he got smaller. Don't want to die. I mean, like, I think the Xbox controller in general is pretty fucking awesome. I think I've settled on like the DualSense being like one of my favorites. Oh, like overall, like after all this time. I would say I kind of have like different controllers for different things. I think like if I'm playing something that's like predominantly a shooter, I would prefer Xbox. I've showed you guys this before too, but I actually modded my Elite Series too. I put this like transparent green casing on it, and I used like some of the original like, because the Elites don't have the colored buttons on them, so I did that so it looks kind of like the original S's. The controller S, because I always like those a lot. For shooters and stuff, I actually always like the 360 like X-Bone layout. I like the. I think I like the DualSense, like DualShock style layout for like ARPG stuff. I think that's like my favorite for that. And I think for like if it's like a straight up like old like 2D game, I think like an SNES pad or something like that's like really good. Because like there's especially like the proper ones, because I don't know what it is about the D-pads on Super Nintendo controllers. It just feels so fucking good. I mean, granted, it was the main source of input, but and it ain't like Nintendo always gets it right, because the N64 joysticks are absolutely terrible. The buttons actually feel pretty good on them, even still, but yeah, the actual joysticks on those things were fucking horrendous. Which they did correct it. I mean, the C-stick and the thumbstick on the GameCube controllers was way better. And then somehow they went like kind of forward with the Wii. Like the Wii like button inputs and stuff felt good, but we were waggling all over the place. This texture issue is really cool. And then the Wii U is just a fucking affront to God. The Wii U is so strikingly strange in the sense that like the GameCube controller was like good. It was well built. People really liked it. And people like it now, I think, for like different reasons. I think some of it's nostalgia, and then I think the other bit is that it just works well with some things because of the notches in it and whatever. And yeah, this is the first major emulation issue we've run into, is this weird texture shit. And then like, so like they kind of, and then like the Wii was like, it had some glossy plastic, but the Wiimote and the nunchuck, they didn't look bad. They were awkward and they were limited on buttons, kind of, but like they didn't look bad, and the buttons themselves did actually feel pretty good to press. They weren't like visually horrendous. But weirdly enough, the Wii U, this is the strangest thing to me, and this still blows my mind. If you look back at like you know what, I'm pulling up a fucking visual reference for this, because this still blows my mind. So they did this, and I still think like, oh good, they're right next to each other, so I can be critical of both. So they did the whole like classic controller thing, right? And I actually thought that the Wii classic controller was really nice. I thought it was super cool. I was like, wow, that's really good. It's got good D-pad. It's got like, you know, Sony style like stick placement. Buttons were fine. Like I remember using one. I was like, wow, that's actually a pretty nice controller, and it was really cool that they did that for the whatever. But the strangest thing about it is that I think they got that right. I think they totally got it right. And they did a good job at making like a classic version of like their controller. It's kind of like an SNES style like layout with like thumbsticks in the middle of it. Cool. They figured it out. Like that was really good, I think, for like a modern like, controller for their system. Considering the Wii was motion controlled, so like not every game was going to be using that, but that was for like virtual console and stuff. This is another like shocking thing right here that I was just baffled when it first fucking came out. Was the Wii U's. I still have no clue. I think what they were trying to do was like mimic the Wii U's gamepad. Like the gross, because it's gross glossy plastic. And so I'm guessing like they were trying to like mimic the layout or whatever. But how? Like this is why I think that they were like they were just going insane for like the Wii U. I really do. I think it was like some of the worst decisions like they've ever made. Just all in one gross bed. There are people that are like, I love this layout. I'm like, are you? Why? Like it's crazy. Like the like and like I get it, kind of like the thumbsticks like up top, but like it's so weird. Like because it was like this weird amalgamation of like the Xbox layout, but like flipping like the I have no clue why they went with that. And I think for the most part it's universally hated. I don't think most people would be like, oh hell yeah, give me that fucking Wii U classic pad. And like I mean I get it. Because like the reason they did it was because of this, right? Like it has to be because they were just trying to mimic. This is the only logic I've ever been able to come up with, is that they were just trying to mimic the Wii U gamepad. But the strange thing about that was the classic controller, it still felt like it was part of the Wii. You know what I mean? Like it still felt like it was part of the Wii, but it didn't mimic like its layout because it couldn't. So they just came up with like a logical layout. Also, why did they do that for the Wii U? Why would they make it like this? I guess the Steam Deck has that. Like, I don't fucking know. It doesn't bother me as much, I think, when it's spread out like that. But when it's like a regular controller, I remember I played one of the Monster Hunter games on it, and I was like, it was on stream actually, and I remember thinking, and Sonic Boom, I played that on it too, and I was like, I have no fucking clue how anybody was like, yeah, this is good shit. Like, it's like, yeah, this is some good shit. And it's all like that gross, like, glossy plastic, and like, it's amazing to me, like, how weird the Wii is in terms of, like, some of the choices it made, because it's glossy plastic, it's, whatever, but in a weird roundabout way, the Wii looks more, like, grown up and mature in every way compared to the Wii U. And the funny part about that is it was probably, like, the most like child-friendly, zany console because of its motion controls and all that shit, and yet it had a nice like mature look to it. So I think that's kind of fascinating that like in this weird way, the one that's kind of geared towards like the most family-friendly, fun motion control craziness, like somehow ends up with like the more mature look. And then the Wii U is like this disgusting like middle like bridge between the Switch and the Wii. Where it looks like an absolute... Like, because I used to joke that it looked like the Fisher-Price console, because it does. It's just gross. Like, it is just like the nastiest, weirdest looking thing ever. Like, it's just disgusting. I think the Wii U is like... That might be one of the biggest examples of, like, Nintendo hubris. I think that they were just like... I think they thought they could just... I think that they were, like... kind of short on like interesting new fun idea, and then at the same time I think they were like I think they were feeling that ego from the fact that the Wii sold like 80 million consoles, and man, they just fucking blew it. That thing was so nasty. I think the PS3 was kind of like that too. I think that was a little bit Sony hubris. I think that the PS1 and PS2 did so well that they're up there thinking like, yeah, we can charge whatever for this fucking console, we can do all this crazy bullshit. Nah. This game is so goddamn weird. I'm Big Dad? You like Turbo Dad? Damn. It's not loading for you, Nintendo. Oh, dude, I was talking shit about Nintendo and it killed the stream. Weird. Well, if it just like died, it might be a good time to wrap up for the night. I am gonna take a look at the. I probably will end up taking a look at the Xbox version of this, and probably putzing through it and catching back up to where we are and seeing like how it works. I think how Shigekuro heard it on that. He's like, fuck it. It's dead anyway. Well, I do need to get to a save point just in case the Xbox version is like absolute pee-pee clown. Well, thanks, Twitch. Thanks for fucking me up. It's a good thing there are other streaming platforms that exist that are good. Oh wait, there isn't. You got Gamblers Anonymous and YouTube's weird ass. I did say it was probably a good time to wrap it up. No, I appreciate it. I just was laughing because I was like, Dan, you were in it. Yeah, I guess. Oh, actually, I guess I could just save state because that does exist on those. I think. It sure doesn't. It does. Okay, there we go. Deadly Premonition. Or not. I don't know where the hell it was that we, whatever, I'll just save. Send a person on their deathbed invitation to their own funeral. Well, for anybody who can hear, thank you all for watching and thank you for all the support. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. Thanks for support. Let me type this in all caps. Thank for watch. Sorry it die. We back to Mari. Thanking for coming time due. And big thanking Twitch. I think it might be big internet. Well, for anybody who's here, take it easy. See you next time. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.